Hello, I'm Garfield. Welcome to the Wheel of Malaise, a show that I invented because I'm creatively bankrupt. So, you know, Wheel Show. Today I'll be crafting no fewer than 4 hours of streamed entertainment as dictated by The Wheel. On the wheel are 14 games, challenges, and stream rules that can see me doing anything from playing a shitty retro game to reading some shitty fanfic. And if you were here last week, you know the depths to which these fanfics can in fact go. Yeah, there are no respins. If we land on something that says we're doing an impromptu fanfic stream, we're doing a goddamn impromptu fanfic stream. The only exception is that once per stream, someone is allowed to spend 20,000 channel points in order to force me to respin something. This can be done if you just don't want to see something, or if I seem too happy about a result and you want to be a dick, or someone could just buy it right now and waste all our time. That's your call. Hello everyone. Kefka and Dial the Dude, thank you for the 33 and 9 months, respectively. For the subscriptions, how's everyone doing on this wonderful, wonderful Monday? I probably should have put a Garfield game on the wheel. Now that I think about it, if I was gonna do the Garfield opening bit, maybe not. Bubsy's kind of a Garfield game. You're right. You're right. Well, happy birthday, Poyle. For anyone who's wondering, I might sound a little different than normal. That is because, let me turn this down a little bit actually. I have been forced to use my old blue snowball as my Blue Yeti has finally kicked the bucket. Yeah. Yeah, 7 Days of Garfield was on the wheel last week. Garfield Cart's been on there a number of times, but nothing this week. Nothing this week. We are blessedly Garfield free. 198 bits. Thank you, Psych. What do you mean, hype train close? Yeah, happy birthday. Thank you for the bits, Psych. Hope you're all doing alright on this random Monday. But yeah, the Snowball is a worse mic than the Yeti. It's a little less... It's got a little bit less clarity to it, I think. And it's way more sensitive. Which means I've had to crank it down a lot. And please do tell me if I am too loud, because that was the old issue that we always had with this thing, is I would go into my own streams or other people's streams and I would always be 6 times louder than everyone else. And I hated when that happened. I mean, if you can afford to get a Yeti, like, a Snowball's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with a Snowball. It works. I like the Yeti better because it's got the built-in mute button and it's got a lot less overall sensitivity to it. Yeah. Oh! Well, Matter, thank you so much for the 500 bits, and we got a hype train going. Good, that's a good start. That's a good start to this stream. Thank you very much for the subs and bits, everyone. While that train is a-rolling, let's get started talking about what's on the wheel today. Starting with, we're starting with Bubsy, which is kind of like Garfield. If Garfield was somehow less funny. Thank you for the rainbow bit, Red. Snowball is orb. You are correct. You gotta love the orb. It just needs to have just needs to be turned down a decent amount. I've got a negative multiple decibels and shit. Rip. Gotta love it. The Mega Man 1 challenge is after that. For anyone who was unaware, sadly, Mega Man March did not win the poll. Dinocember and July did, from the Charity Hut donation incentives. So we're going to be getting some Dinocember in July. No Mega Man. But you know, just because we almost had the Mega Man March, I think this one and all the March ones for the wheel, I'm going to have at least one Mega Man challenge on there. Because, you know, why not? Mega Man 1 challenge is just me booting up Mega Man 1 and needing to defeat one Robot Master. Any of them. And if I do, I win. If I don't, the stream never ends, I guess. The impromptu fanfic stream is after that. It was such a great success last week. Such an amazing... Xena, thank you for the 300 bits. Leedsy, thank you for the sub. And Dial, thank you for the 100 bits. Moving us on to another hype level. We've never seen such levels of hype. Yeah, the impromptu fanfic stream was so fucking... successful last week.
Hello, it's me, Walubu, from your favorite game, Dragon Wario Monster.
Dragon Wario Monsters. It was so fucking... There was almost some ant fucking in that, to be fair. But yeah, I figured I'd bring it back for another week, because, you know, what could possibly go wrong? Back to Bubsy. Chat raffles after that. Y'all know the chat raffle. We do 3 raffles with Nightbot in the chat. The winners get to pick a game for me to play for the next half hour. Only rules are it has to be emulatable on BizHawk without any bells and whistles and random shit. And if I don't have the game or cannot find the game within like 10 seconds, you gotta provide it to me via Discord. Easy enough. We've landed on chat raffle more than we've landed on any other event in the history of this show. The long and illustrious, this is episode 14, but the long and illustrious history of this show. So, you know, we've come to kind of expect it, but it's my favorite event. So it's fine. We get to play random shitty games. What more do you want in a retro stream, right? After that is Radar Mission for the Game Boy, I think? Yeah, Game Boy. Radar Mission for the Game Boy. This was a suggestion from the Discord. So I don't know. Yeah. I don't know how good it's get. Sunlust for 5 maps. So we should find a Vorfic, Psych, is what you're saying. That's what I'm hearing here. Yeah. The $2,000 Charity Hut donation incentive is after that. The Misery of Painting. If anyone remembers the 3rd annual Charity Hut last year, we did a little segment where I painted, you can see it behind me, it's back there, behind the flamingo, a painting of John Madden and Al Michaels. Rest in peace, John Madden. We're going to bring that back. Not football related this time because it's not a Charity Hut, but we raised $2,000, so the Misery of Painting is going to be on every wheel from this point forward until we land on it. And then once I can buy more art supplies, I might put it on there afterward, even. After the Misery of Painting is Quick Runner, which is a Steam game I don't know anything about. I think it's exactly what it says on the box. Ayu. It's a Quick Runner. I like quick runners. I like those little infinite runner games. So, you know, could be good, could be fun. IAU's in the chat, everyone. I mean, now's the time to buy the Moonbase Alpha sound alert during the hype train, if ever there was one. John Madden. After Quick Runner is Journey to Silius for the NES. I don't know what that is. It's got a very weird looking cover, a very minimalist cover from what I saw when I downloaded it. So, I've got no fucking clue what we're in for that. I think that was another Discord mention, or Discord recommendation. So again, probably going to be terrible. Can't wait. Psych Coaches Doom. Hey, Shiny Empty Head. Thank you for gifting Starjammer, Dust Minion, 4 Pancakes, Lonely, and Webs. Those 5 community gift subs. It's much appreciated. Thank you so much. Good game, but hard as fuck. Okay, that's... Oh. Ayu.
Question mark, exclamation point, question mark, exclamation point, question mark,
Ayu. I'm laughing for real right now.
999. I'm laughing for real right now. 999.
John Madden.
Football. Mark.
Ayu.
Snake.
Snacky. Thank you to... I didn't actually see who played the sound alert. I think it got hidden by the subs, but whoever that was, thank you. Anyway, Psych Coach's Doom. Still what we're at here. Yeah, that's just gonna be me throwing myself into Doom. With Psychedelic Eyeball alongside me, getting very upset with how bad I'm going to be at the game. I beat Chex Quest on easy one time. Also, yeah, really, though, thank you so much for the level 2 hype train. 8 subs, tons of bits. That was a hell of a good way to start this stream off. Considering we're going to land on fanfic stream again and we're going to have to talk about Vor for another 2 hours. Nice to start off with a high note before it all crashes down, right? Right? The Malaise Wedge for this week is the 99-cent Steam Showcase. It's on the wheel every week. We never land on it. We'll see if we do this week. Impromptu Jackbox stream is after that, where we go into the Discord and play a couple Jackbox games with the subs and patrons. If you are not in the Discord, you can type !sub-Discord into chat. Yes, we played that really awful Santa game one time, but that's all we've done with the 99-cent Steam Showcase. And if we land on it, it's the Malaise Wedge, so we gotta do another hour of stream. Yay. But yeah, Impromptu Jackbox stream is after that. And yeah, join into the Discord if you want to. If you're subscribed or a Patreon, you can join in with that. We have some, I don't know if we have a good time, but we have some kind of time whenever we land on those. The Mini Metro Daily is after that. So Adventures of Erratish wasn't a 99-cent Steam Showcase. That was just on the wheel. I had just put that on the wheel. Sometimes I put the shitty game, since that was an itch.io game, not a Steam game. I don't actually know how much it was. It was probably 99 cents, because it was a bad game. But who knows. But yeah, Mini Metro Daily, where I go into Mini Metro and I have to just try and do well in whatever the daily challenge is. Sometimes they're easy, sometimes they're dickish. I don't know what it is, so yeah. Yeah, and Adventures of Erratish wasn't even a someone gifted me this, it was part of this big itch.io bundle. One of the big bundles that give you like 500 games. There's a bunch of those in the wheel list. Celeste is one of them as well, and that's next after. Celeste is a very good game. It's also a very hard game. I know someone who speedruns it. They're good at video games. I'm not. So it's going to be very painful for any Celeste fans if we land on that. And finally, we have California games for the NES. We did Skate or Die a while back, so, you know. California games. They're unforgettable. We picked very different songs to reference, Callie. That's what happened there. Very different. Anyway, let's get started with our first spin of the day. I think we've stalled long enough with that hype train. Stalled long enough with my rambling bullshit. Let's get it going. Spin number 1. Let's go.
It looks like you're
Mini Metro Daily. Okay.
Congratulations.
I'm gonna wait here a second because I have a feeling someone might burn the respin on this one. Giving you 5 seconds because I actually want to play this. So you know I know. Yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah. See, I knew that was gonna happen because I wanted to do the Mini Metro Daily. I told you. Well, now we can't respin anything else. Y'all's hatred of my joy just means that we gotta, okay, let's take 2.
It looks like your fate is sealed.
We're going 5 hours, folks.
Congratulations.
We're going 5 hours, motherfuckers. Yeah. 5 hours and a 99-cent Steam Showcase. Let's go. What could possibly go wrong? That's what could possibly go wrong. I tried to warn you. Nothing good ever happens when you respin. It's always either the same event or terrible shit happening. Yes, the charity hut was great, where we had 3 respins before we even got to the Wheel of Malaise. But of course, that was a horrendous train wreck of a wheel anyway. Hey guys, it's me, MC, here to tell you you could have spent your gagas on making Ooze say things as if he's me, Killer MC. Yeah. Oh, of course this is full screen. I'm waiting with the volume. Someday I'm gonna launch one of these and it's just gonna crash my computer.
The natives are attacking,
Ah!
sir.
The fuck? The natives are attacking, sir. Fucking turn yourself down. Anyway, apparently the natives are attacking. How could this happen? Oh, well, look, there it is. What is... Okay, I was like, what is making this happen? The natives are attacking, sir! The natives are attacking, sir! Yeah, that's probably what I wanted to capture. Okay. This capture method is not working. So I guess we're going to have to,
The natives are attacking, sir! ×2, I'm not saying it twice.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Anyway, this is Cube Island. Don't ask, because I don't fucking know. The natives are attracting, sir. It's me, MC, yeah. Hey guys, it's me, Colonial MC, and the natives are attacking us. We should probably go fuck ourselves and die. Anyway, this is Cube Island. This guy's getting unfortunately close to the camera here.
We need to get off this island.
I don't know, Tiger Brows. So this is Cube Island, a 99-cent Steam game. Yep. Actually, it's still too fucking loud. Hold on. There we go. I guess they just slowly get closer to the camera. The Magwars are playing guapoli, sir. MC, yeah. But yeah, I guess we're...
He has a bone.
Arr. Off with their heads. I have a hook for a hand and a peg for a leg. Come on, puppet. Walk the plank. Aye, Captain. Walk the plank. Walk the plank.
They have bows and arrows.
Version. Prince Alexander, please use that magic map of yours to wrap out of this horrid place. Rest, learn to fucking spell.
Quickly, under the tree.
Man overboard. Aye, aye.
Yeah, I don't think this really matters. I'm going with this guy, I guess. Anyway, welcome to Cube Island. I don't know what this is. Verse gave it to me. It was $1 on Steam. So, you know. I can't believe you swarm us to doing racism again. Okay. Oh my god, this mouse fucking blur when you move your head. Please tell me no. There's no options, this is just how this, okay. No, hold on, there's gotta be fucking some, there's gotta be those are options! Yeah, those are definitely some options! What is this? Oh, okay, there's 3 options for each option. We can, let's turn all the options to the bottom. Oh, this was $1. This was $1. So anyway, yeah, this is just shitty knockoff Minecraft. Whoa, God. Oh my god. Okay, so unlike Minecraft, you don't click and hold, you just click multiple times and it breaks a block. Well, how do I, like, use... Because I'm getting stuff. I'm getting blocks, but, like... Where are my blocks? What? I could... Well. To whoever designed this game, do you accept, constructive criticism? I'm just holding right click and this is happening. By the way, this is... Woo! Millions of swords! What's the bomb? Okay, well. Yeah, that's about what you... It's about what you'd expect. I feel like that's exactly what you'd expect. I like it. They don't let you restart. You're leaving. Like this is hardcore mode. Well, they've certainly got some kind of lighting engine. Is it a good lighting engine? No. But there is one. OBS is not having a good time right now. I can't imagine why. Alright, there's gotta be... I see a treasure chest. That seems like the sort of thing that I, a savvy pirate, should be trying to acquire. Like, I'm getting blocks. But again, I don't know where they're going. The scroll bar doesn't do anything. You can, like, change your... You can do this. That's still a thing you can do. Is just infinitely recreate items that you're holding. Oh, what? What? Are you... Wait, what? Seriously? There's just fucking gators. There's just gators. You know. He's just here. I didn't appear to be able to hurt him. I would shoot him with a bow and arrow. I wasn't messing with him. Alright. Can we find like a different biome or something maybe? What is this? Oh, I have a gun! Okay, I've got a gun. We have acquired gun. I guess we started with a gun. Ah. Your boy is back. Get wrecked. Can I, like... Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, bye. Okay, see you later. Alright. Fucking rip. This is what Minecraft is missing. Just shoot the blocks before you collect them. Alright, treasure chest. What? I got a sword I already had, I think. I appear to have infinite ammo, which is nice of them. There's a score, and I'm not sure what the score is. I don't know what it's counting. Was it literally just that I killed the gator and that was 100? I see something off in the distance here. Ah. Ah, there is in fact racism in the distance. Okay. Great. I guess I didn't really know what to expect, but like... Can I... Yeah! I'm not gonna lie, I was just expecting this to be a shitty Minecraft clone. I was not expecting it to be pirate racism. Okay, so it's nighttime. Can I... And I can't see shit. I love realistic games where you actually can't see shit. Wait, is there ammo? Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Trying to like dig into a hole or something, but We're just here now. We're here forever. If something approaches me and kills me, I won't be able to... I won't know anything about it. I'm glad I can't see the racism anymore. You know. We live here now. Yeah, hold on. Let me... Is there? Because it would appear to me that the torch doesn't do fucking anything. This... I've got the torch selected. Why even have a torch? Why even have a fucking torch? Like, how long does the night last? Time to play some actual Minecraft during the... Like... I can't, like, move, because I literally can't see anything, and the torch isn't doing... dick. Oh. Oh my god, do you believe in miracles? The sweet light of day may be blessing us once more. You got all the achievements yesterday. You got, how did we get here? That's impressive. Is that... Oh. Black Panther. What? 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 There's panthers on this island? What kind of weird island are we on? He was looking for diamonds. Alright. There ain't no diamonds on this island. There ain't nothing on this fucking island. Fucking... Like, where... Is there like an objective we're meant to be meeting here? Like... Other than just pirate racism, is there some sort of objective here? Like, I'm sure the pirates themselves would count that as enough of an objective, but I'd rather not. How far down can we go? Is there a bottom to this world that I will eventually fall out of? Oh, well, the graphics aren't expecting you to do this, apparently. No, I gotta conserve ammo or some shit. Surely they can't have programmed this infinitely deep, right? I mean, yeah, there's no controls in the game. This... Are we just... Dig straight down. I love to dig straight down. There it is! Goodbye, my friends! Into the void! To space! Flat Earth confirmed! I'm glad we can still see the moon from here. We've escaped Racism Island. Are we gonna die at some point, or are we just falling forever? I think we're just falling forever, yeah. I mean, the game was like freaking out a little bit, but... No, there's no blocks around me that I can mine. Just the same motion blur as always. Woo, 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 woo. Next experiment, I want to see what happens if we just... swim out to sea. I have a feeling whoever's behind this didn't put drowning mechanics in. Got these weird flashing lights though. What the fuck is that? Oh. Oh, hello. What? What kind of animal is this? A piranha? It's not a very good animal. I guess we can't shoot it underwater. Okay, so I guess this is their failsafe for, It is a piranha, okay. Fair enough. Oh, that's the one part of realism this game gets, is that muskets don't work underwater. That's the one thing that... What is that? Is that a fucking dinosaur? What is that? Oh, it's another panther. Okay. Rip. Look, I know piranhas don't actually live in the ocean. And you know, all of us know that. As far as I can tell, there is still no way to actually access the blocks you have broken. Which, you know, not the most useful thing in the world. It says belt 1 of 6, which implies that there's more than one belt. But I don't know how one would switch belts. Tab, open, oh, okay. Well, we just already have access to all the blocks, it looks like. So this just doesn't mean anything. So we're not actually collecting anything. Alright, more racism. How out of character for this game. I think that this just is like a proof of concept kind of situation. Where like they were going to make a game where you like collected stuff, but instead they made a game where you just already had everything. Because like I clearly have infinite ammo. Oh, is that a cheetah? A jaguar. Rest in peace, Atari. I don't think Cube Island's a particularly creative name. I don't know. I wouldn't give him credit for that. So, what? Oh. There's just a fucking skeleton. Named Bones. I want to get to the top of the mountain, see if there's any, like, special thing at the top of the island. I doubt it. But, like, maybe? It's your boy Bones. Your boy. Mr. Bones' Wild Ride is... Okay, what is this? This... Alright. What kind of block is this? Rock. Get out of here, Mr. Bones. We got a whole ass skeleton army here, what the hell? I feel like the aiming on this is not very precise. Because I really feel like I've hit a few of these guys. Are they fighting each other? What? What is going on? I guess we should be happy that the skeletons are not racist compared to everything else in this game. Fucking high bar to reach. Being less racist than the other bits of this fucking game. Is this it? Is this the whole island? There's literally no objective. Unless we're missing something. See, half the time I get a headshot, I really don't actually think I hit them in the head. And several times there, I feel like I have. There we go. What? Fucking... Oh. Anyway, I don't think we can get anything else out of that. I'm gonna be honest. Well, that was definitely worth a respin and a Malaise wedge. Totally. Ooh. Not our best, that's up there with some of the worst $1 that have ever been spent in the history of anything. So, would you recommend Cube Island? No. No, I would not. Yeah, I could have played Mini Metro. We almost got to chill out with some Mini Metro. But no! No, 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 we don't get nice things around these parts. It's all malaise all the time. Alright, well that's out of the way, so let's... I mean, there's nowhere to go but up, right? We're gonna land on Bubsy. I'm calling it now. Just because I said that.
It looks like your fate is sealed.
I was close.
Congratulations.
Almost. California Games. What could possibly go wrong? I think I remembered to download this one, didn't I? California Games is, I think, like a slightly better Skate or Die. And that's... I know that's not saying much. It's better than Cube Island. Oh, what a fucking feat. What an incredible amount of work you have to do to be better than Cube Island. And yes, I do believe the NES version has the hacky sack. Milton Bradley presents... Oh boy. Beaten all events. What's my name? Oh, select my team. I didn't realize there were teams in this. Team Casio keyboard. Fuck it. Oh, player 2. Is there a player 2? And they're on Team Milton Bradley. Player 3. Okay, I feel like this was the wrong thing to select. Then Bob. The Aussie. Player 5. Dix. From Ocean Pacific. What the fuck? Rub means erase, and I think that's the reason why that appeared in so many old games. Eee. How many players is it gonna make me... Okay. What a team.
Use Worm reset the game because right now you're gonna play each event.
Yeah, I saw that. Maybe I want to play
And
each
there,
event
if there's
9 times.
anything that no one should do is to actually, you know, play this game 9 times.
All right, fine. I thought you said pressing
And I
start
had to
with.
dash in because, yeah, what the fuck?
I thought you said pressing start with no name would start the game.
Yeah, just push start here.
I am. It's not working. Unless starts mapped to something different. No, it's not.
Oh no,
Nope.
I killed you, Worm, with my California game knowledge.
Oh, I don't think I think I'm on push to talk on Discord. That's why.
Ah, okay.
That should fix it. There we go. Hit end with no name. But yeah,
Yeah.
no, I am pressing start. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say pressing start wasn't working. That worked.
Okay.
Half
So
pipe.
you really do have to do hand. Like, if
Yeah!
anything, I could have come to Colorado to play this game too, but
Oh yeah.
nah, I'll just let you play it. Like, there are
Well,
parts of this game that I sorta like, but yeah, again, sorta like is the key word here.
well, this is going well.
Yeah, it's
Can't
like
kick turn
I never
backwards.
figured out how skate works, so good luck.
I still got first because I was the only one participating.
Yep.
I'm the king of the. Okay, footbag, hacky sack.
Yep.
Oh god, we're so slow! I mean... Fuck.
Oh, look at that jester! Honestly, I have no fucking idea with any of...
More like head bag.
Oh yeah, that's right. I also tried to brutalize the seagull in order to get extra points. Because I know one of your things is like a jumping headbutt. Oh yeah, that's right. You can also do spins. Which is sort of useless, except to do like some special moves, which is...
Dizzy
Dizzy
Dean!
Dean!
Can I get 10k points? No. California Games! Game over.
Yep.
A new record!
Oh my, poor kid.
How? Yeah, how the fuck did I set a new record? Surfing.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I have no idea on how you're supposed to do this, so good luck.
Well,
Like, you're supposed to ride alongside the east
There we go.
and everything, but it's
oh
just
no,
like...
we had the, thought we had it.
the
then the
shittiest shark! Because, yeah, the moment that
Whoop.
you do that, yeah, that's what happens. Oh, there's not even any judges in that version. Fucking lazy assholes.
0.8. That strikes me as pretty bad.
Nah, that sounds par on the course. I never figured out how to get points in surfing.
Alright. Let's skate.
Like, that's one
Yep.
of the events alongside footbags, which I'd say is okay, and even then, we're not getting the greatest of all proofs here.
Speed up! Nope.
Oh no, we forgot to jump. Game
you
over.
jump?
Yeah.
BMX. Careful. Careful.
The most
Careful.
hitter on the slope. Oof.
Try slowing down. Try eating shit. California game.
Yeah, you see, we're making up a team, and there is no high in team. Oof.
There is an high in bike. And also, well, there's not one in Crash, so that's good. Flying disc.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep, there we go. The most elegant throw. Like, yeah, if anything, this is like the typical experience of the game. But yeah, I think you are supposed to push left in order for the thing to go the other way. Oh, God. So yeah, that's the entire game.
Let's try this again with a few of these, because even though I am obviously the best that there ever has been. Oh, there we go.
Oh, my.
Now we surfing. Now we surfing. We surf. Ah!
Okay, I didn't even know that was possible.
Someone in the chat said you have to just approach it at the same angle you came from. Whoop. Goodbye. Just behind the wave, fuck it. What? 2.4?
Yeah, there we go. A substantial improvement. You did 3 times better.
Yes. No, we gotta do better than that. Nope, we're not gonna do better than that. That's right, the shark is the best thing about this game. You are correct. Splorch. Can you do sweet spins? I doubt it, but... Nope. You turn too slowly for sweet spins. Great music.
Yeah, as a kid, I never had the chance to get this game. If anything, the games that I had of this series was Summer Games and Summer Games 2. And they
Again,
were about
improvement.
as good as this.
I believe that. I didn't really have any sports games.
It's like a sports game was like the ancestor of the party game, except, you know, these games was literally just, hey, since only one player or so can play at a time, it's just one person plays and the others are all waiting behind in order to have their turn to play.
I guess Duck Hunt is technically a sports game if you count skeet shooting as a sport. Which I'm sure no one does. Okay, well that's... okay. No, how do I No. How do I leave?
Oh no, select.
No?
I mean, whenever you'll have the option to restart. But you could also reset the game. That's a surefire way to.
But then I'd lose my high score.
Oh yeah.
It's very important.
The most priceless thing of every sports game, the high score. Oh no,
Woo!
you got greedy. You landed on top of the sick wave, dude, bro, sports, Mageddon, fuck yeah.
Mageddon?
I don't know. I tried
Sports
to
Mageddon?
talk like a surfer, bro. Without having met a surfer.
Do they have surfers in Quebec?
No.
Didn't think so. I mean, you appear to
We
gain speed
barely
if you
even
just...
have
yeah.
any beaches that, hey, you can go and actually swim in the water. And if you can go in the water, then typically the water is fucking shitty, so you can't see anything.
Bloop. Yeah, you can't gain speed, but you can lose speed.
Oh my, 4.8!
I doubled my score. It's great. I still...
You finally reached mediocrity.
I think you actually have to restart the game. None of the buttons are doing anything.
Really? Select A, B.
That's all the buttons. It's an NES game. There's not a lot of buttons available.
Okay, alright. I know a surefire way to go do another event, and it's reset.
Flying disc. I want to figure this shit out.
Yeah, if I remember, I think you have to push left and right and then
There we
left
go,
again.
okay.
Yeah. But now it's not over. You see that
Yep.
whatever
You
the
gotta
fuck
catch.
thing on the top? Yep, you have to catch the thing and you have to push a button in order to catch it, by the way.
Yep.
Either that or hold like up or something, I don't remember.
Do not feed the bears. There we go.
Yep, there we go. You caught it.
Yeah, unbelievable. This is how people entertain themselves in the 80s. Great.
Yeah.
What do you want me to do here, game? Is that literally the farthest you could throw it? Because I'm getting speed and angle both in the green.
Yeah,
It's not going any farther.
I don't remember how you're supposed to do that.
Woo!
Oh!
Why are you not catching the thing, lady?
Right? Shit, a flying disc!
Why is that-
I must jump over it!
Why is that funny every time?
I don't know, it's just... It's all the bravado in the dive. Oh yeah, if you do nothing in the Commodore 64
Oh, what?
version... Oh, pfft, okay.
Did I catch that? Or
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like, you literally... oh.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
the Commodore
either side
64
it's done
version,
now.
if you did nothing, a UFO will just come and abduct your teammate or something.
Oh, really?
Because it's funny.
And it doesn't do that in this version?
I have no clue at this point. Given that somehow the Commodore 64 version of this game was better than this one, I'd say, yeah, it's probably not in this version.
I mean, I would imagine that the Genesis version was probably a lot better than the NES version.
Yeah,
By
but even
virtue
then,
of being
why
in
would you
any-
make this game for the Genesis?
It is
Like, that
California
game came
games.
out in 1985 or something.
Disaster Strats, you are correct. We are playing some California games, and it's going great. Whoops. I keep pressing A instead of the correct button.
Yeah, the correct direction button. I mean, given that it's probably the same thing as this, and I'm not holding my breath
What?
on the Genesis version being better.
I believe it's better, because it was a generation forward, so maybe the controls weren't as shitty at least.
No, that's the whole thing with these games. The controls are shit in every game. It's like you literally need the manual in order to be able to play these games.
What? Catch the frisbee! Am I missing something? Like, A catches it half the time, and then she just flies into the space the other half.
No, because I think the A button makes you dive.
But that's also how I've caught the frisbees with the A button.
No, otherwise I think you have to either hold up or down in order to move your arm in direction.
Blech.
Ah.
Well, that was about as long a frisbee throw as you can get. So we're improving in that regard. Oh, fuck, a frisbee! Ah!
Yeah, for some reason this game and most of the Epic Sports game were like on literally every console, and I can't for the love of God figure out why, because all these games are bad.
Alright. BMX. We didn't do well on that one. Contestant practice.
It's like, I know it's really unfair to expect like sort of good physics in a game this old, but I just laughed that you're somehow losing speed as you're going downhill.
What? Bummer.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, and for the next wheel, you need to also put like winter games for the NES.
I think someone suggested summer games. So winter
Wait,
games.
was summer games on the NES?
I don't know, but someone suggested
Dorky.
a summer games of some variety. Dorky.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain that Summer Games was probably on the Sega Master System. I don't remember if it's also on the NES.
I mean,
And
you
if
just
it
said
is-
yourself that all these fucking games were on every fucking system. All of them.
Okay, maybe not the NES.
It seems like an odd one to leave out. Oof.
Wait, why do you still not have any points? What do you have to do to get points?
Dorky. Do you get points?
Yeah, you're supposed to get points as you're going forward and all, but right now your score just remains 0.
Oh, there is a score in the bottom corner there, yeah. I didn't even see that.
Slowing down, dorky.
I mean, how the fuck do you do tricks? Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay.
Okay, so it's really all about the tricks and not about the distance.
Bummer.
I mean, let's see things on the bright side. We did over 2,000 times better than last time.
Come on, what did I hit there? Fuck you.
I don't know. I'm gonna guess the game did not enjoy.
Oh, okay.
Too bad, Hotshot. Hold on, let me see if Summer Games was for the NES. Because considering that our... Okay, never mind. Summer Games never came out for the NES. Came out on the Commodore 64, the Amiga, Apple II, Atari 2600, Atari 7800, Atari 8-bit, Atari ST, Master System, and ZX Spectrum.
I lost my foot bag.
Oh no! We barely missed the seagull.
I hit it the first time.
Ah, okay.
Don't worry, we've hit the seagull. Yeah, there we go. Hit the seagull twice. 7,000 points. I'm the king of footbag.
Yep, seagull's not in season. Oh.
It's going great. Oh, okay.
Keep your fucking trash out of my side of the screen!
Fuck you and your foot bag. Okay.
Oh, Summer Games 2 came out on... Alright, let's see.
How do you do any of these other fucking tricks?
Oh!
I don't fucking
Summer
care.
Games 2 came out on MS-DOS.
Great. That's
Yeah,
what we
otherwise, came out for Commodore, Apple II, Atari ST, ZX Spectrum, Amstrad CPC, and Amiga.
need. Good jump.
So wait, if it was on the Virtual Console, what frickin' version will they have put out? Because that never came out like on a Nintendo console at all. Unless that it's World Game. Oh yeah, World Game came out on the Wii.
What kind of shitty skates do you have? You can't skate over a crack in the sidewalk. What hit me there? Well, I think that's enough California games.
Yeah, I mean, that
I don't
sounds
think
about
there's-
right.
I don't think there's much more we can get out of this one. Yeah. Yeah. Daisy Duke's Bikinis on Top. It's a bad game. We all know it's a bad game. It's a bad game on a bad Wheel of Malaise with some bad spins, so which we do another one. I don't know. I don't fucking know.
It looks like your feet
Oh, well, guess what we just landed on, Psych?
Congratulations.
It's time for Doom.
Oh, nice, and I
It's
just finished
time
up
for
my
Doom.
WAD 2. Perfect.
Actually, yep. The time is now for Psych to teach me how to Doom. What could possibly go wrong, right?
I mean, we're just playing Doom 1, right?
I think that's which one it is, yeah.
Because I'm like, no, there's no way to play Doom 1 incorrectly.
You say that, but do you know that? I mean, it's Ultimate Doom, which I assume is just Doom 1 with...
Yeah, it's
Something
Doom
going
1
on.
with a bonus episode. I mean... you say you play Doom 1 incorrectly by playing Die Flesh Consume. I say after having played it a bunch, I kind of finally turned around on it. Don't get me wrong, level 1 fucking sucks, but I'd say that's about the worst.
Oh, whoops. Oh, that was the wrong button. Rip and tear, you're huge, you have huge guts.
Alright, anyway, hold on a second, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Right. Adjust some settings here. How do you... I do not know how to... Huh. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, hello, Psych. Welcome back, Psych. Let me switch to the... So I'm not streaming California games anymore.
Personally, I liked your side stream.
California
I feel
games,
like-
it's great.
I feel like we need to introduce this in some shape or form to your streams as the please wait screen. The frickin' California game skater face planted on the...
I could put it on the stream banner. Okay. Is this going to work? Kind of. That's kind of worked. That almost worked. What's happened here?
What do you mean? What's happening? It's a demo.
Okay, there we go. Not with the game, with my capture.
Ah.
Okay,
mean, on the
I think.
stream it's... Oh.
Yeah. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, so single player,
Yep.
new game. Actually, what difficulty do I have it on?
I mean, you'll have the option to choose this, like, as you start. And yeah, also put the always run on.
Ah, yes. Alright. Okay, single player, new game.
Yep. Yeah, knee deep in the dead.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
I'll go with Hey Not Too Rough because I don't want to do Weenie Hut Jr. mode.
Alright, we're on the second easiest difficulty. It's like at this point,
Oh,
I'd
God.
say there's literally no reason to do poorly.
I can think of several reasons. Alright. What's the... Okay, well...
Yeah, that door's where you come from. That's the beginning of your Doom career.
Alright, well, welcome to Doom, everyone. I'm sure all of you have seen this game before, because everyone but me plays it. What's the use button, is it?
Oh, yeah, I'm not too sure what it is in the Unity version. Say, try space bar or E.
It's spacebar, okay. E
Okay.
appears to be switch weapons.
Okay, and yeah, you can also switch weapons by pushing numbers on the keyboard. 1 will switch to your fist, and 2 will switch to the pistol.
Okay. Is the game too quiet, by the way?
I mean, I'm not hearing it right now, but hey. So yeah, congrats, you killed your first
I've killed an enemy.
Yep.
Okay, hold on. I think the audio is too quiet. Let me turn up the kickin' rad music. Max volume, why not? There you go. Yeah, that looks like it should be a lot better. Yeah, GG, thanks for playing Doom. I killed an enemy. What
Yep.
else is there? I'm ready for ultraviolent.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
I can think of several reasons why not. Oh,
Alright, enemy number 2. Woo,
Alright.
nice.
my god.
Yep. And yeah, right now your crosshair is turning red in order to indicate that right now if you're gonna shoot, you will shoot at an enemy.
Yes.
Which is kind of important whenever you're dealing with enemies that are higher or lower than you.
Ah!
Yeah, that's okay. That was all the monsters in this level, believe it or not.
Oh, I've defeated the hordes of... Sorry, I'm used to watching you play that WAD with 50,000 enemies per room.
Yeah, it's like, it's almost as if the game had to start somewhere. And yeah, on the...
Part-time 30 seconds,
not
huh?
Too rough and hurt me plenty. Oh, yeah. I mean, you spent like half of your time just going in menus.
You're right. You are here. This isn't like Chex Quest at all.
Yeah, the stakes are much higher. Look at that, you're handling all of those 3 zombie men in a row.
Can't believe Psych's condescending me in my own stream.
I mean, like
Elevator?
I said, we all have to start somewhere.
Technically,
don't
I
forget
started
the
with Chex
ammo,
Quest.
you also, you only pick the health.
Oh, did I? Okay.
Yep. Like the big ammo box is worth like 50
Aha.
bullets, and right now you need them.
That's some good bullets right there.
I mean, I'm not getting mad at you right now.
Not yet. Give it time, give it time. We're still in the Weenie Hut Junior parts of the game, I think. Red key.
Yeah.
That's ammo, I assume, and I'm full?
Yep,
no,
that's-
okay,
yeah,
I
that's
can't pick
it.
it up. I wasn't picking it up for some reason. This game is bugged. Meh. Oh, clip. How do you pull up the map? M?
Tab.
Aha! I see.
Yeah, now we're definitely going a different scale of operation. We're going from 4 monsters to 20.
My god. Oh, okay, I guess that works too. That's not what I was going for, but okay.
Yeah.
I assume this hurts you if you don't go into it?
Yeah.
Worth it. Oh, I see a...
Yeah, I see the yabba-dabba-doo.
Why are they shooting at me? I didn't even do anything. Why are the enemies such jerks?
The enemies.
Why is there no democracy mode in Doom? This game sucks.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're on the lower difficulty, so therefore have a random mega armor here.
Yay. I feel like in Chex Quest it was E, which I keep pressing E.
Yeah, I mean, if you want it to be E, you can remap it.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's a modern PC game, of course we can change the use button.
Every button is the use button when I play it. Oh, that was the end of the one. Yeah!
Alright. I'd say this
Quick save, you
probably
think I'm using
should
quick
be
save?
where I... Yeah, I'd say maybe save the game now, because I'd say this is probably gonna be the first...
What do I have as quick save? F5.
F5.
Okay, previous weapon's already on Q. I guess I'll just use F5. Alright, we got a shotgun.
Yep, our first shotgun.
Good start, good start. Someone... Who's shooting me?
Yep, here they are. The Legions of Hell.
Both legions of... There's two of them. Two legions
Yeah.
of hell. Nice.
Yeah, I mean, now this is gonna be the level where shotgunners are gonna be introduced. So hey, we will have that to look forward to.
Oh yeah, I can't wait. Hi. Should I be getting this thing?
I mean, if you can figure out how.
So no. Oh, whoops.
Oh, there we go. Our biggest enemy yet, the explosive barrel.
I mean, if you didn't expect that to happen, I don't know what to tell you. What did that do? What? Thank God, 1 health.
1 HP can be the difference between you being alive and being a corpse.
Well, I haven't died yet. Clearly, my career as a Doom speedrunner is just about ready to start.
Ooh, okay.
I don't actually know what happened.
Got a
there,
little
but-
queasy watching you navigate that one walkway. Ah, there we go, first shotgunner.
Hey, he's dead. Did he not drop ammo? Just the shotgun?
Yeah, he drops his shotgun, and right now you already have maxed out shotgun shells.
Ah, okay, so those do give you more shells.
Yep.
Good to know.
Shotgun give away 4 bullets, which is half than the usual shotgun. Oh, ambush!
I can't
Yep,
see
there we
shit.
go. So Okay, on the lower difficulty, there's one light fixture that tells you where you have to go. It's
Is
like
there?
these lights are not here on ultraviolence.
Alright, where the fuck am I supposed to go then?
I mean, you have a key. Now it's time to go back to the beginning.
Ah, yes. Oh, there's something down here, but I feel like I'm not supposed to go down there.
I mean, you can drop down in the middle because there is a switch that will raise the slime all the way back up.
Okay.
But don't fall on the outer ledges because if you do, there's no escape.
No escape, eh?
Yep.
Sounds like a challenge. Alright, I got the blue key, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, well that great. Very happy I opened that door.
It's the hidden rear window. Yeah, right now I fully appreciate Yu's commitment to not finding any secrets.
What? Here, I'll just walk along the wall going.
Yeah, it's like at that point I was not saying this sardonically. Like, you's gotta find the secret his own way.
Or just not find them at all. That seems more likely.
I mean, on this difficulty, it's not as if you need to. Ooh, okay. Also,
Oh.
what's the story of Doom? You're some guy that ended up being sent on a on a base on the moon of Phobos. You were sent there essentially because your boss wanted you to kill civilians, but you choose not to, and you punch your superior in the face. And yeah, as a punishment, you got sent here, and it turned out that the UAC were doing experiments that just ended up bringing forth the demons of hell.
Yes. That's yes.
Yeah.
There appeared to be a dead Doom guy on the floor there.
Yep.
Come on.
Also my apologies, but initially Doom did not receive a rating because the ESRB did not exist in 1993.
But if it had gotten rated, it would have been A for awesome. R for radical. Oh shit, I've got a... Okay.
Yep, got the chain gun.
I didn't realize I'd picked the chain gun up. Cool.
It's literally a better version of your pistol. No joke.
I like the implication that you would joke about this. Haha, I have fooled you, Swarm, once again.
I mean, I don't know how, but hey.
With Doom misinformation.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Also, back in the time, in an attempt to try to have like some sort of rating for violent games, they ended up making the RZAC, which I forgot what it stands for, but it's a game that ranked all of the bad things that were into a game on a scale, and this game was rated 3 for blood and gore.
Only a 3? Was it out of 3?
It's out of 4. 4
Out of 4.
was wanton and gratuitous violence.
I'd say, what the fuck got a 4 then?
Rise of the Triad got a 4.
Fair enough.
Because, hey, this game gave you the ability to shoot unarmed people. And also, it was a much more violent game than Doom.
Alright. Oh, okay. Well,
Yep, you're gonna need a key in order to solve this mystery. The mystery of the missing bridge.
Well, okay, I don't have the yellow key yet.
Oh yeah,
So
also
that's-
that thing on the floor was a swastika on release date of...
I believe that. I was gonna say, because this looks like someone tried to messily cover up the fact that they had a swastika there.
Yeah, that's how they did it.
Okay, so the yellow... Oh! Who? Hello. Fuck you.
There we go, it blew its fucking face off. Oh yeah, that's right. I think on the lower difficulty level, this is the level that introduces the pinkies.
The pinkies?
Yeah.
The fuck is a pinkies?
Nah, the pinky demon. Oh, never mind. They're not even here too.
They're not even here. Lame.
But, yeah. Actually, you missed something important before going in the door.
Did I?
Yep. Right beside the door, there's a switch to push.
Ah.
Yep. And that's how you solve the riddle of the missing bridge.
And what a riddle it was.
I mean, apparently was.
It apparently was. See, I want to say that maybe I am on too easy a difficulty, but I'm sure at some point it's going to prove me wrong.
Not really.
By-
Episode 1 is really easy the whole way. It's like, I'd say you could have easily played on Hurt Me Plenty. Like, right now, I'd say your only problem that you're having is to figuring out, like, where stuff is, and that's not things that are changed by the difficulty level.
I mean, why would knowing where stuff is help me in a video game? Oh, no yellow key. Well, shit. Oops. I'm not very perceptive.
I
Doom's
shut
definitely
this
the game for me.
monster.
Definitely the game for me, Mr. Perception over here.
I mean, it was even better back when you played
Oh.
this in 1993, when you were playing this on a resolution of 320 by 200.
Oh,
This is not a thing that I miss. It's like, ah, there we
hello.
go, our first pinky.
Rip.
Yeah, right now, Useworm is doing a 0 secret run,
That's right.
and I don't have the heart to stop him.
Look, if I see a secret, I'll go to it. But I won't see any secrets, so it's not a problem.
Yep.
Oh, hello.
Come on, the SNES version of Doom was not what I would call exciting.
What do you mean? It's Doom, the most exciting game on Earth.
Yeah, running at like
At like...
the quarter of the frames. Oof. For a second, I was not a big fan of your approach to seeking refuge beside the exploding barrel.
Oh, I gotta hit this fucking thing again.
It's like, I'm
Look,
sorry.
I totally know what I'm doing.
Like, at that point, I still will say, ah, no, you waited too long.
Oh.
But yeah, at that point, I'd say you don't really need the armor that bad. You still have 168% armor. But yeah, that switch activated something like in the previous
Oh, okay, it goes up and
room.
down now. Okay.
It's like every time you enter the toxic waste tunnel and everything, the platform will go up and down.
This is the wrong side, I'm guessing. Yep, fuck.
Like, I'll give you a hint, you don't need to ride those.
Oh, I don't?
Nope.
Well, damn. That's all I had. Oh. Cool.
Yeah, I mean, Doom uses a shitload of. I mean, I'm not gonna say public domain audio, but yeah, these sound effects are really stuck. Also, how did you miss the giant staircase?
What giant staircase?
It's like, go back, look behind you. It's like, go back in the previous room.
Here, you mean, or?
No. Go back in the previous room, the one that had like all of the slime and shit.
The slime and shit.
Yeah, you see, that was not open earlier.
Okay, we are supposed to go here.
Dynamite.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I'd say the majority of the sound effects in this.
I'm just gonna look for secrets here. No, I'm looking for secrets. Yeah, look at that. I found a secret.
There we go.
Now y'all assholes can't say nothing to me, okay?
Yep. We finally found it. A secret area. An honest to God secret area.
Since y'all were so concerned.
I mean, I wasn't concerned. I just thought that was funny.
Blue key. Among other random shit. I don't know what that did.
Oh yeah, that switch opened up that wall, so that you can go back here if you want to.
I see. Well, I don't want to. Oh, good.
Oh. Again, the fiercest enemy of the game so far, the exploding barrel.
I mean, if you didn't think the exploding barrels were going to be a problem for me, you've never seen me play a video game. How many fucking Hades runs do I have to do before people understand that... What is this a... Okay, it's a rocket. Okay.
It's a rocket. For a weapon you don't have yet. I'm not even sure if you're gonna find a rocket launcher or not.
Oh, almost certainly not. Why would you assume something like that? Central processing.
The earliest you can get a rocket launcher is in level 3, but I don't remember if this episode even gives you like a rocket launcher for free or not.
What, do you have to pay for it otherwise? Or is it
No,
in a secret room I'm never
a
gonna find?
rocket launcher without having to find a secret. That's what I mean by free.
Pay $10,000 for a rocket launcher.
Yeah, the new Doom mentality if it was handled by a fucking scumbag.
John Romero's Microtransaction Central. Ubisoft presents Doom.
Yep.
Doombisoft.
Yeah, Doombisoft. You gotta be always online in order to play your video game, which is completely offline.
Where's the fucking keys?
Yeah, right now you're doing a great job finding all of the colored doors and everything, but yeah, we need
none
to
of the
find
keys.
The keys.
All right, still nothing.
But yeah, again, I still say we should have played on we could have played on Hercules. It's like when explosive barrels are your biggest opponent, I'd say yeah, you're doing okay.
Well, oh, hello.
Yep, the big ambush.
Huge ambush. Alright, so this is the point where we're going to start having problems.
Yep, can we handle 5 enemies at once? Oh my
Nope. What do you think, Psych? Do you think we can handle 5 enemies at once? Because I don't.
Yeah, I guess not.
Have you ever seen me play a shooter? This is par for the course.
I mean, even Chex Quest is like, no.
No, it was alright at Chex Quest because it was a baby game for babies, you see. What is this music?
It's the music to signal that things are going bad.
Okay, oh, I got the red key at some point during all that.
Yeah, the red key was in this room. Now you're going toward the yellow door.
Is this the yellow door? Oh.
Yep.
Oops.
It's like the red door was the very first place you've been to in the entire level.
There's the blue door.
Yeah, we found the backpack in the one secret area you've found so far.
That's right. Red door.
No, you're going back to the area where you found the red key. Just, yeah. No, not this way. No. Go left. Okay, there we go.
There's the red door, okay. Look, there's numerous reasons I told you I was going to be bad at this game. My lack of any sense of direction and my inability to shoot guns are two of them. Hello.
Oh no.
Sup, bro? Yep. That's probably what he sounds
That's
like.
the demon. That's the demon saying hi.
Fair enough. Blue door's over here, right? That's the yellow door.
Nope, yellow door again. It's really close though. Now you're getting colder.
Nope.
Much colder. Colder than a dead rat full of cheese.
A what?
Ah.
A what? Sorry, I lost my mind there for a second when you said a dead rat full of cheese.
Yeah, because he ate the cheese and that made him have something bad. No! You were going in the right direction when you opened up the door.
Oh, was I? Okay, I thought
Yeah.
the yellow door was over here.
There we go, you're getting red warm.
Red warm. Red warm.
I mean, people are saying we're noticing the lack of enemy variety in Doom 1. It's like, I'm sorry, but going from Wolfenstein to this was still very mind-blowing. Because, hey, Wolfenstein 3D had even less enemy variety than this.
It's fine though, you just got to kill the same Nazi over and over again.
Yeah, it's like, hey, Wolfenstein 3D had this its can enemy, and this its can enemy, and this its can enemy.
I feel like I'm missing something here.
Yeah, you have to find a switch here. It will open up this giant green wall that there is someplace in this maze.
Well, I see the giant green wall.
Yep. Now you need to find the switch that will open it. Ah, there we go.
Nice.
Also, I applaud you for being the first person to just see that arrow made out of helmets without investigating what the arrow was pointing forward to.
Eh. Why would I do something like that? Later, Leedsy.
Hey there.
We got Invisible Boy over here. Okay.
Yep. Specters.
I hate it. Alright, now
Where
for the
is
real
this
hard
one?
rock, which is me getting out of the maze.
Yeah, it's like use your map for this.
Oh.
Hello, I'm in the sewage. Let me consult my map.
Blah.
There we go. We found.
somewhere in here. I think there's a yellow door.
Yeah, there's actually 3 yellow doors. They all lead to the same room, in a different way. I don't know, at this point, the UAC just do things because they're assholes. It's like there is literally no rhyme and reason. It's just like, hey, let us build this slime pit. Whoop-a-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Radioactivity is fun.
Whoop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo.
Ring, 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 ring. UAC.
Nice. I'm killing enemies, at the very least. There's the yellow door.
I mean, one of them. Remember, there's 3 of them.
I think I went through the wrong door there, actually.
Yeah, if anything, earlier you were shooting enemies.
Oh, this was a yellow
in the
door. Okay. I didn't realize that was a yellow door itself.
Yeah, all of these are the yellow door.
Okay, well, I flipped that switch
where you have
already.
to go is the room through which you were shooting enemies.
Makes sense.
And now we're locked in. Ominous.
Oh no. Woohoo!
Alright, that's it. Get ready for your biggest brawl yet. Yeah, I'd say this is one of those rooms that definitely teaches you the concept of private Ryan.
Private. Private Ryan.
Oh yeah, priority. That's right. That was the word.
Did you mean to say prioritization? I think is the word you were looking for. There you go. 5 whole enemies, man. Fucked up.
But hey,
69%
the shotgun
items.
people first, which were the people you needed to kill first.
And I got 69% items.
Yep.
Because I'm very good at video games.
Oh yeah, that's right. Also, you probably should save, because I don't think you saved after like level 3, which meant that if you died, you either will have needed to restart the game on level 3, or you will have had to start this level with no weapons.
Great.
I'd say my favorite part of watching you play Doom is like all of those giant sweeping motions everywhere. It's like
gotta be thorough.
Like I'm watching a movie.
It's like you're watching
a movie. The cameraman is drunk.
That's right. I wish the cameraman was drunk. Fuck. Like I said, my career as a Doom speedrunner begins right now.
Yep. In this, which I'd say is probably the hardest level to speedrun in this whole episode. As someone who tried to do speedrunning once.
What stopped you?
The fact that everybody is much better than me.
Fair enough. That would do it. Oh, hello. Why you gotta be putting enemies on the other side of doors, man? That's just rude. Red key. Okay.
Like, I'm surprised that you're finding your way surprisingly well through this level so far. Because that's probably the most complicated level of the episode.
Well, don't ask me how, because I won't have an answer for you. Someone's shooting me from somewhere, I think.
Just ignore the nerd.
Ignore
Don't
the
have any
nerd.
business. Don't have any business here anymore, anyways. Only 32 monsters.
Huh.
I mean, the other level had like 40.
But these are like super monsters or some shit. Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, kind of. Like at this point in the episode, I think there's more shotgunners than regular pistol guys.
I saw the blue key somewhere. I don't.
Yeah, the blue key. It's like you have to go back to the beginning of the level. It's like that. That's how you're going to get there. Like the red key will allow you to open that one door right next to the yellow key, to the blue key, I mean. At the very least, we get to appreciate the pathfinding of this game. Somehow the enemies are finding their way.
That's the blue key door. Well, you said I was finding my way, and then I've now gotten lost.
I mean, you're still technically going in the right direction.
Am I?
Yeah, I mean, that room is where you need to go. You're just on the wrong side of it.
So it's not where I'm supposed to go.
Yeah, but hey, it's still the right room. Right now you're getting colder. You were on the right way earlier, but now, yep, not anymore.
Okay, here's the beginning again.
Yep. Yeah, you went left a whole bunch, but what if we tried going right?
Impossible. Oh hey, a blue key. I can't believe how easy this game is.
So wait, did the game legit just open up a monster closet with no monsters in it?
Maybe? Was it not supposed to do that?
Like, I know there's a monster closet that spawns as you get, like, the red key, the blue key, but somehow no monsters came out. Like, they forgot to put monsters on the lowest difficulty.
Good. I like that. I like that plan. They should keep doing that, not putting any monsters into the game. Because I'm bad and can't find my way where I'm going, apparently.
Yeah, now you have to go back to the yellow key room. I mean, by that I mean the yellow door.
What?
Yeah, make sure. Nah, you're just seeing a monster that's on the opposite side of the Oh no, there it is.
Hello.
Because getting the red key also opens up this monster closet.
There's the blue door.
This door is remote controlled by a key. Not by a key, but by a switch.
Well, you know how good I am at finding switches.
I mean, there's one right here.
Fair enough. I guess that was bad timing for me to say I can't find the switches. Where am I going?
How about going back to the door that was previously closed?
Was there a door that was previously closed? Oh,
Yeah.
hello. Hi, howdy.
Like the switch you
Oh,
push
well,
just
I
opened
mean-
that up. And there we go. That's the end of the level.
Doom! Look, it's all about exploration, not finding secrets, just exploration.
Not true exploration, just half-ass insufficient exploration.
That's how I do things. Ah, I see. What an effective explosion room. Oh,
Computer
a map.
area map.
How useful?
Yeah, I mean, the map is useful in order to tell you where the one and only secret in this map is. And you just went past it. Like, I don't know if there's a button to zoom in, but yeah. Notice that in the opening room, there's a square that just seems to protrude out of place. Yeah, it's Phobos anomaly already. I mean, the game goes fast whenever, you know, we're just doing the bare essential.
That's right. So there's a secret in here.
Yep. Like, notice that a part of the wall was different colored.
Ah.
Yep, there we
Yay.
go. And that's the only secret in this whole level.
What a great level. I need to go in there. Where do I need to go?
You have to go to that giant hallway that led to a switch. And I'd say you probably will want to save too.
Yeah, y'all are gonna have to remind me to save because I always forget.
Wait, where did you go? There was an elevator.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Just like, you pulled an MC by going, oh, an elevator? Yeah, I'm not going there.
I don't think I can go there. Oh, hello.
Yep, there we go. That's the final boss of the episode. And the easiest way to kill them will be the rocket launcher, but bearing that, I'd say...
Do I have... What?
Okay, you almost... Ah!
I'm having fun here. It's like, if you don't want me dancing around those things, that's on you.
You don't just blow them up prematurely. Oh yeah, now you're partially invisible, which means that the monster's accuracy is severely lowered. Which means that be careful whenever you strafe around this projectile. Ah, there we go. There we go. It's like the barrels were, again, a bigger opponent than the Barons of Hell.
Look, I know what I'm doing. I was dancing around those barrels to give them a false sense of security. And you, a false sense of no security.
Yep.
Do I just go down here?
Yeah, you can drop down. I just say you just need to find the big square of destiny now.
The square of destiny. Is this the square of destiny?
Yep. Yep.
Of which you speak?
It's more rectangle, but whatever. Get the barrels of hell.
Barrels are better than barons. Oh, I see.
Don't worry, that was a scripted event.
I see.
Or at least as far as we can script things in 93.
It was a place where you go and die, but they meant it like that.
Yep.
Unlike all the other places in Doom where you don't go and die. You know. So is that, oh, once you beat the big badasses and clean out the moon base, you're supposed to win, aren't you? Aren't you? Where's your fat reward and ticket home? What the hell is this? It's not supposed to end this way. It stinks like rotten meat. Looks like the lost Deimos base. Looks like you're stuck on the shores of hell. The only way out is through. To continue the Doom experience, play The Shores of Hell and its amazing sequel, Inferno.
I disagree.
It's an amazing sequel, Psych.
Like, Shore of Hell is good, but Inferno sucks.
Fair enough. Oh. Badass closing credits sequence?
Yeah, that was not in the original. Oh, Justin Gibbs. See, the monster got gibbed.
Roger Court. Dave Boner.
I got a boner of steel.
Drew Folsom. We didn't see a single Cacodemon because I was on the
Yeah,
easy
because they don't
setting.
exist in episode 1.
Oh, they're just not in episode 1 at all?
Nope.
I just assumed I was on the low difficulty level.
Nah, if
Yeah,
you want to
boner.
see Cacodemons, you'll have to play episode 2 and 3.
Fucked up. Mason Lucas. Lisa Loecki. All the different Doom guys.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
This is... I feel like this music could have a little bit more to it. It feels like it's building up to something and then never reaching it. There it goes.
Yeah, let's co-op multiplayer.
Great. Alright, let's... The Shores of Hell!
Oh.
I'll do it on Hurt Me Plenty this time.
Okay, with that said, warning, you may die this time.
Oh, I'm sure I'm gonna die this time. I would be amazed if I didn't die this time.
Ah, you're welcome, Doom Cup. I'm glad that the wolf is totally up to your fancy. Nah, that's the name of a super sport. That's
Okay, I was...
It's called Wolf because it's an emulation of a Doom port that was called Marine's Best Friend, which started out as a mod in order to add helper dogs in Doom.
Helper dogs?
Yeah. Yeah, they're just friendly dogs that kill enemies for you.
How nice, I guess. Fair enough. That's surprisingly wholesome for Doom. I'm out of ammo. Fucking...
That's okay, you have a
Fantastic.
shotgun.
I do,
Like
but I don't
the
have a...
pistol is for nerd. Oh yeah, also by the way, that triangle here is hurt floor.
Oh,
Because why not?
it's because fuck you, I guess. What? Yep, would rather be over here, ideally.
I would rather not do any progress. That's where I belong. Yeah.
I mean, this is... yeah. That is
Like, at
double
the very
shoot there?
least, I'll give you that. You're definitely moving a whole lot, which is already a good start. Do not make yourself an easy target.
I mean, I have played a video game before. Did we get infighting there? Did I win? Did I do the thing? Where am I supposed to go here? What?
Oh, you're supposed to go back to the very beginning of the level.
Aha.
Like, you have to go back to the area where there was an upside-down cross and you have to go through it.
Aha. Same. Okay, blue key.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you were lamenting the absence of Cacodemon. Here they are. Oh, and you also got a new
I'm
weapon. And spoiler, you're probably gonna die. here.
Yep. Shocking. I can't believe I died.
Because, yeah, of course, episode 1 is also harder than episode 2, so if anything,
Wait, what?
rising the difficulty up here is definitely gonna be much more noticeable.
Alright, this time I grabbed the fucking blue key.
Yep. And we're not going in the hellish secret with the plasma rifle because you didn't open it up yet. Also, why Cacodemon got a bottle? I mean, why do you have a bottle?
Yeah, why does anyone have a
racist.
butthole racist? Are we doing essentialism with buttholes now?
Yeah?
Alright. You do need it for pooping.
Yeah, because if you don't have a bottle, then you're gonna shit from the mouth, and I don't recommend this.
I don't think that's actually how it works.
Oh yeah, also the switch you just push, the first one, opens up a temporary passageway to a secret, but yeah, sadly, you only have one chance at getting it. But it's okay, because all you get through it is garbage. It's like, I think you only get like 8 health bonuses and armor.
Sounds great.
Also, what's my opinion on the Steam Deck? I don't know. So far, what I've heard about its compatibility list is not exactly instilling a lot of confidence in me.
At some point I need to, like, use my Stream Deck, because I have one, but I never...
No, it means a Steam Deck. Like
oh, a Steam Deck! Okay.
The incoming portable console that Valve is making that is
Right, I forgot
all
about
about
that
playing
thing.
games on Steam.
Kill the Cacodemon, good.
Just like I ended up checking like the compatibility list of my available game, and surprisingly very few of them are supported.
Oh, I found the exit.
Yep.
I never even got the red key. Okay.
Yeah, red key's optional. It just opens up a secret.
Well, we're not doing secrets here. This is a no secrets run of doom.
I mean, earlier you had a secret in the run where you died.
I had like one. What is that noise?
It's the sound of the containment area.
You hate to see it.
Yeah,
Because
it's like
something's gonna go.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably the sound of the imps if you're talking about the...
That is, in fact, the sound I'm talking about.
And the other sounds are just the sounds of other demons. Because, hey, episode 2 also has much more imps than actual people with guns. Which is why, ironically speaking, the first episode of Doom is much harder to speedrun because it's got way more hit scanners.
Interesting.
Oh, Berserk!
Oh, Berserk! Oh, fuck.
Yeah, now your punch deals 10 times the damage until the end of the level.
Yeah, it's not that useful.
I mean, it's useful if you don't let yourself be surrounded by everyone and their grandmother.
What was load? What was the load button? F6?
F9.
F9, okay.
Yeah, just to make sure that, you know, you don't quick save instead of quick load.
No, that's a smart move. Alright, well I missed that the first time, so I don't know what that
Yeah,
did.
that switch lowers the box on which the shotgun is.
Well, that's good, because I need the ammo.
But hey, you know what saves ammo? Berserk.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, as an additional bonus, picking up a berserk will also put your HP up to 100 if it's not already there. It's like, I don't know, for it's like Popeye, he eats spinach and he becomes like a beast, a demi-beast of God. Well, Doom Guy just finds random steroids with a red cross.
Nice. Oh. Die!
Like, just imagine that right now all of the enemies are just, you know, the people you're healing with mercy.
I didn't have to aim with mercy.
Oh,
that's why that's why I played as mercy. It's because you didn't have to fucking aim ever. You just got near something and it healed.
I mean, you're doing okay. You're doing okay.
I guess I'm
Doing
doing
a whole bunch of imps.
I mean,
and
I'm
your
doing better than
HP's
last
still
time.
high up.
I'm doing better than last time. Low bar. Oh, need the blue key.
Hello, my name is Mr. Holdbar.
Old bar?
Yeah, I don't know. For some random reason, the switch opens up the door.
Need to have a difficult puzzle in there.
Yep. The puzzle is find the button, which is 5
Next to the door.
Yeah, which is 2 feet away. Oh my, so many imps.
So many imps. How am I not hitting any of them?
I mean, at least they're not hitting you either, so hey.
I guess silver linings. Oh, okay. This doesn't look good.
Oh yeah, can
Yellow
you
key?
figure out
Nope.
the puzzle?
No. I'm just
I
gonna
mean,
call it.
have a
What
second
the
look
fuck?
at the room again. Because you did something unwillingly.
Did I?
Yeah. That floor was not there before. I think you should look at the ceiling.
Oh, it's an invisible platform, so okay.
Yeah, there we go.
I don't know what's going on with this.
Oh. This is the... Hey, let's have this place be noisy and weird. Oh, and congrats! You found a secret!
Oh, is this a secret? Okay.
Yep.
Woo!
So much health.
But still no blue key.
Yeah, the yellow key is an optional key in this level that will allow you to open up 2 optional areas. And yeah, by the way, I only want to go there.
There's nothing over there. Okay.
It's like that tunnel is literally just here if for some reason in that other room with the slime pit you fall in the slime. But yeah, as I was saying before, you decided to run in the slime tunnel because apparently it's fun.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, the yellow key opens up 2 optional areas where you'll find the chain gun as well as the rocket launcher.
I mean, I see enemies, so I'm assuming I'm going somewhat the right way.
Yeah, I mean, that's a golden rule. Like, it doesn't always work in every map pack, but hey, typically if there's monsters, there's progress. Also, yeah, this thing is electrified.
Oh, okay.
So don't stay in it for too long.
Backpack? Oh, hello.
Yep, backpack full of ammo. Alright, quick, Berserk! Berserk will save you now!
Would it have? Would that have saved me?
Yeah, because, hey, Berserk punches will have been like your best source of damage against all of these demons.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's like, if anything, that's like the worst kind of situation to be stuck in with just a shotgun, because without any kind of breathing room, these things can be really deadly.
I have noticed this, yes. I'm now lost again. Good.
Yep, you just need to commit to a direction.
That's the yellow key room again.
Yep.
Oh, well.
But yeah, that's what the rat suit is all about. In case you fall in that slime pit.
Oh!
Yep, crushers!
What fun.
I mean, at least they crush the enemies too. Right now, I'd say you're good to use guns. It's just Berserk would have been better in that one room because you kind of needed like to have your highest DPS
Fair
in
enough.
such a tiny room.
In such a room as this.
Yep. Now you have the blue key.
And what is that doing for me right now? Oh, hello, a blue door.
Yep.
And okay, what?
Yep. There you go.
Seriously?
They kind of gave
whole
up
point
on
of the-
other puzzles after that.
The whole point of the blue key is just, oh, hey, here's the red key. Great.
Yep. So now you just have to backtrack back to that one area where there was a slime pit and everywhere, unless you want to explore and find out those elusive yellow doors, which could give you an edge into the incoming level, because
Could.
then you will start it with a chain gun or a rocket launcher.
Fuck was shooting me from over there. Oh, hello. Howdy, friend.
Yep, that's how the hymns speak now.
I think the imps speak by our...
I mean, let's not beat it around the bush or anything. The imps in this game sound like camels.
Do they?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard a camel.
It's like the
So I'll
sound,
take your word for
the
it.
sound ID library that was used for most of the sound effects of this game. Yeah, they literally just took the sound effect of a camel for the imp.
All right. Well, I don't know where I'm going. Where's the red
You coulda
door?
Oh, the red door is where there was a slime pit.
In here?
I mean, you're around the right area, but if you check your map, you can sort of see the red outline of the door.
Where? Bottom,
On the
bottom left
lower
corner?
left.
Okay, that's the red door.
Yep, red door is here. You just wanna end it.
I mean, I can't find the yellow doors. Unless I've walked by the yellow doors like 8 times.
I don't think you actually did.
Where the hell are they then?
The two yellow doors are in the maze of boxes.
Okay. I might just go back there then. Because I would like to try out the rocket launcher, like, once.
Yep, and that's gonna be exactly once, because I mean,
What? Does only one of these lead to a secret passageway?
yep, the other two are just for world building.
World building. I love the lore-rich world of Doom. Okay, so somewhere in here you're telling me there are yellow doors
Yep.
hidden. Are they secret hidden yellow doors?
Not really. You just kind of have to, no, go back to the door that you opened up.
was this-
Alright, there we go. Because you're close to one of the yellow doors.
Aha.
There it is. String gun.
Alright. Nice.
There we go. Another secret area. Now we're finding all of them.
Let's not say all of them yet.
But yeah, the window that you look through, that's where essentially the other yellow door area is.
Here?
To figure out how to get to that place here. And you kind of want to, because that's where the rocket launcher is.
Well, I guess that's a new spot.
Hmm.
There were 45 imps I hadn't seen before.
Yeah, because they were all partying over here.
Alright, and this is the other one, I think.
Yep, there we go.
Don't like that.
Yeah, you opened up the 3 doors that are into the room. Now you better turn your back, because that's where all of the monsters you want to concern yourselves about are.
Alright. Oh, hello.
Yep.
Haven't
And
seen
the
one of those
monsters
guys
are
yet.
Also, they're a melee-only monster, but they can be very fast. So yeah, there we go. Rocket launcher!
Woohoo!
And you can also get the backpack now.
4 ammo, good.
Yeah, at this point, it's more worth it for the fact that it also doubles your ammo carrying capacity.
Saved my game, because I'm a smart boy. Knows what he's doing. Yes, fire the rocket launcher now. Yes, what could possibly happen that would be bad and
Yeah.
kill me? I've never watched Psych play this game before.
I mean, not yet. He can do a U because he has to find a monster first.
That's right.
Honestly, using your rocket launcher on a single imp is very silly.
Oh yeah, we'd hate to do something silly in this game. Me playing Doom. Where the fuck am I supposed to go this way?
You have to go back to the lower right now, unless you want to explore the places of the level you haven't seen yet.
I mean, I got all the good stuff, I think.
I mean, there's always... Oh god, you almost walked off.
That's gonna happen, like, all the time. I hope you know this. Like, the fact that I haven't actually died from doing that yet.
I'm at ease with the whole concept.
The fact that it hasn't actually happened yet is miraculous.
And yeah, What's the Unity port?
Woohoo! And yes, this is Ultimate Doom on Steam. No time to find plasma rifle. No plasma rifles for me. Alright, save game. Oh. Hello. Room of fun.
Yep, well, definitely gets very noisy. Oh yeah, also, just as an aside, whenever you have the chain gun, there's no reason to go back to the pistol. Like, the chain gun is better than your pistol in every single way.
I'm just afraid I'm gonna run out of ammo for it real quick.
It's better to run out of ammo for it quick than to just take forever to kill shit with the pistol.
Oh. Die, Cacodemon, why?
Yep, you don't belong in this world. Jeez, okay, that hitbox on the shell of the box of shell was awfully stingy.
Yep. Berserk!
Yep. There we go. You fucking
There we go.
fucked this face up.
Finally, I get to fuck someone's face up. Oh, okay, there's just a chain gun there.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything
hey,
else
you
over
can't-
here. Okay.
But hey, you kinda needed the chain gun in order to even get the chain gun there.
Was that another berserk? No, that was a different.
No, that's a partial invisibility. And honestly, in your case right now, I'd argue that it's kind of a mixed blessing because, hey, it's good against enemies that have hit scan weapons because having their accuracy being shit is good for you, but it's not always good for, you know, the enemies that throw projectiles because most of the time what happens when you have partial invisibility and you're dealing with anything that shoots projectiles at you is that you'll strafe in the projectile at the place where they thought that you will be, and yeah,
Sounds great. Oh. Cool, radioactive room.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's radioactive. That can't be good.
I mean, it could be good. I could turn into Spider-Man. Or Doom.
Yeah, but there's
Doom
no
Man.
spiders in this game.
Doom Man, Cacodemon Man,
Caco man.
Caco Man.
Oh yeah, also by the way, that pit you were probably considering jumping into, I probably will advise you to jump in it.
I should have jumped into there?
Yep.
I was trying to be responsible.
Yeah, but
All right.
sometimes recklessness is the thing to do. Whoa!
Ah,
There we go, plasma rifle.
nice.
Like, a plasma rifle in this game is literally a chain gun on steroids.
That's the chain gun. Oh. Bye. Sup, bruh?
Ah, there's actually no Barons of Hell here on the default difficulty.
Is this the default difficulty?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're playing
Hurt
on,
me more or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah, hurt me plenty.
Hurt me
That's
plenty.
the default difficulty, the setting of the game.
Mega armor. Oh, secret.
Yep.
I've already been here, I think.
Yeah, it's literally just a shortcut.
What a great secret. Where the hell do I go now? What? I guess I,
you
have the blue key.
now.
The noises are so good.
Again, a major fuckload of the Doom sound effects are just stock sound effects. You can listen to most of the sounds of Doom in the Sound ID sound collection.
Alright. Pro tips for later.
Yeah. I mean, how does that cost again? I know you can still buy this thing today too, so hey.
And why wouldn't you want to do that? Well, hate this. Can't see shit. The goggles, they do nothing.
Yep. I mean, you don't really have goggles on right now.
If I did, they would be doing nothing.
Yeah. Oh, God.
What?
I just went to Sound ID's website and I was greeted with a site. Burp and fart sound effects for only $199 US.
Oh, how could you refuse?
How about that I refuse?
That's just how you... No, that's just your new synth sound effects. Just install every burping and farting sound effect that they have on the website. It sounds like a great idea to me. Oh, the music got a lot more low key.
Yep.
Secret.
Oh wow, you found that secret.
I found like 3 secrets. What do you mean?
No, I mean that one secret.
Is that a difficult one to find?
I mean, I didn't find it as a kid.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, it looked obvious to me because the wall was a different color.
Aha. He's
I
learning.
just never noticed when the wall's a different color. It's not that I don't know.
Yeah, except this one time. Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha. You're back. How's it going? Well? Oh, you're right. I should save my game. You're right. What is this fucking... Sounds like Metroid music.
Yeah, it's one of the moodier songs of the game. And it's called They're Going to Get You.
They're going to get me. Okay, I guess I can't fit through these bars.
Nope.
Well, this one has a skull on it. Does that mean nothing?
Wait, I thought that going near that thing was supposed to trigger something.
Oh, okay. You have to stand in this specific spot, I guess.
Ah, okay. Wait, in this version of the game, are not pain elemental, but are lost souls considered enemies? Because I know it's default behavior that they don't count, but...
Why would they not count?
No, that's because of Doom 2, because, as you may know, Doom 2 has a monster that can just infinitely spawn lost souls. So in order to make it so that your kill count with every level that has a pin elemental isn't in it doesn't go above 100%, they decided to make it so that lost souls no longer count as an enemy.
Fair enough. Uh-oh. Maybe uh-oh? Oh, hello.
Nah.
Yes.
This is literally just a dead giveaway of a secret. for some reason, that the secret door just stays open until you get near it, and then it just, you know, does its thing.
I didn't actually see what the secret was, I'm not gonna lie. Unless I already got it and I missed it.
And now you have to go in the door itself.
Is that it?
Try using that wall that just closed in your face earlier.
I don't know
Now
which
that
wall
you
that
press the
was.
switch, because now that you press this switch, you can leave this area.
Which wall are you talking about?
And that in the previous room, like
Oh,
you
the
literally
previous room.
stared at it. Okay, it just opened up.
Oh, that was a Peggle sound effect. Don't think I didn't hear the fucking Peggle sound effect.
Wait, Peggle sound effect?
Yeah, for Zen Ball. When it goes boing, it did that.
Yeah, the sound effect is much more pronounced than that.
I swear it was the same sound effect.
Nope.
Anyway, fuck Peggle, that's my point.
Because the Zen Ball sound effect is louder. Not louder, but longer.
Yay. Peggle was created by demons. I believe that. It is the same stock sound effect, yes.
Ah, okay.
I swear it's the same fucking... when you actually do Zen Ball, it goes like boing, boing. It only did the first half of it.
Okay.
But it was definitely the same sound effect.
Oh yeah, I just ended up remembering what the sound series most of the sound effects come from. They all come from Sound ID series 2000, 4000, and 6000.
Oh, can you get the thing of farts for that too?
I mean,
The world of
I don't
farts?
think it is in this collection.
But do you know for sure? Well, this doesn't look like a trap at all.
Oh, yeah.
This looks like a place that is going to be very nice when I pick up this key. Oh. What?
Yeah, just a crusher.
Okay, fair enough. I was expecting way worse than that. I'll take that. The fact that there's very little music is making this weird. Oh, hello.
Yep, now you're finally into atmospheric. And yeah, whenever you're far away from a cacodemon, don't be afraid to use the rocket launcher.
Where is the rocket? Okay, this
It's
one.
5.
There we go.
Alright, there we go. Safe and responsible use of the rocket launcher there.
See, sometimes I'm okay at video games. Not often, mind you. But on very rare occasions.
Oh my god, I actually just noticed the tiling on this wall is fucking shit.
Oh yeah. Well, you just noticed?
Normally I don't spend any time here, so hey, congratulations on getting me to notice that this part looks like shit. And yeah, also has an additional safety measure to ensure you don't blow up your face. The game will never auto switch to the rocket launcher unless you really have nothing else to use.
Is it?
Oh,
Is
you
there
did
nothing
what
up
you
here?
needed to do. Yeah.
Okay.
When you step on the light switch, that opens up a wall.
Aha. Is it the wall where all these imps came from?
Yep.
Oh, is it over here?
Yep, there we go.
Oh, well that's lovely. Welcome to the Wall of Fun, you wormy. The Wall of Fun. It's the chat. Hello, chat. How are you all doing? And yes, I am lucky this isn't a puzzle game. I don't play puzzle games.
Except Piggle.
Except Peggle. And Contradiction, I guess. Is that a puzzle game? That's a deduction game. I don't think that's the same thing. Oh, okay. Well, this looks precarious.
Nah, this is more dumb, if anything else.
Oh. Oh.
But you had the right instinct. You do have to throw yourself in the slime here, or the blood. It's just go to the other side. And just like I really don't like that the teleporter just brings you to the wrong one anyway. Just like yeah. Also, oh crap.
Also,
the moment you set foot in the sector that's right before the exit door, it raises up another walkway that allows you to get a supercharge.
Oh, damn. Well, I guess I'm bad at the game. Who could have possibly known?
We're kind of out of the good ammo. Thankfully, we still have a lot of shotgun shells.
And we're getting more every so often. I'm getting hit by something.
Yeah, because when you got that one health kit, a closet opened with monsters in it.
Aha, and there they are now. That was the worst segment of aim I've ever had in a video game. Nice. So do the chain gun and the pistol use the same ammo?
Yep, they share the same ammo.
They share the same ammo.
Monster closet number 2.
You know what? You know what weapon I haven't gotten yet? The chainsaw. I feel like I'm missing out on the chainsaw. No? Okay.
It's kind of a novelty, honestly. Like it's
I mean, I could go for some
to
novelty.
save up ammo whenever you're going against demons and everything, but I don't know. I feel like the Berserk pack does it better.
Responsible Doom player Oozworm. Oh, hello. There's so many enemies in this game, I can't believe it. Counterpoint, it's a chainsaw. Yeah, chainsaws are awesome. That's all that matters. Oh, fuck, what?
That's okay, just take it slow and cautious. Shotgun is perfectly fine to deal with cacodemons, even though it's kind of tedious.
I mean, if there's one thing I'm known for when playing video games, it's my incredible patience.
There we go, full HP.
Am I back in Berserk mode?
Yep.
Cool. Where am I going here? I keep hearing all kinds of wonderful noises, and this is unfortunate. Okay, got it. Did I kill the other one?
Not at all.
Oh, I didn't know the other guy had died. Yeah, right there. That was the Peggle sound effect. Or like half of the Peggle sound effect. It was not the full sound effect. Oh, what? Someone shoot. Oh, okay, hello. Over there. Sup, bros? What the fuck is this thing? The Shrine of Evil?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I think the chainsaw is in this room, if I remember. Try using up that one wall that truly is that looks completely out of place. Like it's not remotely aligned with everything else.
Which one?
Now in the other room.
In here?
Like the room where you said it was the Shrine of Evil. Yeah, that
Oh.
one.
Aha!
There we go.
Hell yeah. Get fucked, skull in the wall. I'll teach you to come around here. I've already been here.
Alright, anyway, hold on a second. I'm actually starving. I need to stuff my face with food, so I'll be right back.
Stuff your face with food. I too probably should have stuffed my face with food at some point. Well, without Psych here, there's no hope. Just kidding. I feel like I know what I'm doing now. Vaguely. This is good. This gives me a chance to venture off on my own. I shouldn't have ventured off on my own. That was a mistake. That was an enormous mistake. Horrendous mistakes have been made. Oh. Ah! You know what? I'm gonna use this opportunity to take a quick break. Rip and tear, baby. Oh, yeah, normally I take a break around the 2-hour mark. We're at the 3-hour mark, so yeah. Hold on, I will be right back. I thought I could make it on my own. I can make it on my own. Fuck the haters. Everything's fine. I think yeah, I'm at the start of the level again. That's not great. That wasn't my finest moment. Not that I was like super far into the level, but still. Oh, monster closet. Well, this is good. I'm good. This is very good. Despite all my rage, I got killed by a demon in a cage. Great and good! Since one of y'all was gonna make the fucking Homestar reference if I didn't. I know y'all. I know you people. I know what you like. Apparently I've already forgotten how I... Ah, right. Up the stairs. The problem isn't that I'm bad at Doom, it's that I'm a fucking idiot. That's the issue with me playing Doom. Psych couldn't be here for this moment, so we brought in Dead Kakady to take his place. Let's see if anyone notices. Oh, what was that, fake Psych? Brrr. Yes, I agree, fake Psych. Brrr. Yeah, you got that right. Brrr. You tell him. My aim is true, and by that I mean it's truly shitty. Fuck. It's the room that had the fucko in it, right? Where's the big boy fucko? There he is. Wow. That sound effect. You don't get that sound effect often enough for it to not catch me off guard every single fucking time. I have been caught off guard by that fucking Peggle sound effect every fucking time. You know what? I should probably edit the stream to say I'm playing Doom. Since this is a longer form, Alright, save my fucking game. So that I do not this time have to restart the entire fucking thing. Alright, we're back. Back in business. Alright, well that was fun. The novelty of that does in fact wear off quite quickly if you're not doing enough damage. I mean, I did have to coach Psych through Time Tunnel. That is true. In fairness, Time Tunnel is a terrible game. This looks ominous. This looks like a fucking... What? God, I'm stuck. I'm trapped forever in this maze of podiums. Infighting, ah.
Alright.
Welcome back.
Yep.
I had a really funny death right after you left.
Yeah, I mean, I saw it on screen. I saw you die to. Oh god.
I did die to the. Yes, apparently there was a caged demon who I just ran into the room of and did not realize was there.
Yeah, even
he
though
just-
he's in the cage, he's still pretty dangerous.
And then you just destroyed me.
The Barons are still probably the most lethal monster in the game. Make you buy Aren't and Word Doom 1. So, was that the sound effect I was making?
I don't know what sound effect you were making. Oh, fuck.
Oh boy. Okay, that's a lot of pinkies. Right. It's the kind of job the chainsaw was made to do. Just make sure to watch your butt.
I can't watch my butt. Oh, fuck.
Ah!
Alright, we're fine. Everything's fine. I'm not horribly dying. Not at all. Oh, is this the exit? Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Any health anywhere around here?
Yeah, maybe backtrack in order to see if you can at least get your health to a non-shitty level.
Probably not, but I don't know if there's any health
Oh
anywhere
no,
around
that's
here.
right. Fuck, you have to go back to a river of slime.
Oh yeah, that's true. I guess I can't do that.
Alright, I guess we're starting the next level with 24 HP.
What could possibly go wrong with that? What could possibly go wrong, I ask you?
Yeah, I say this because the next level, at least on Ultraviolence, is the hardest level of the chapter.
I mean, we're not on ultraviolet, but that still probably bodes badly.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, you'll get a berserk really fast in the level, so I'm not
Is
too
that gonna help me though?
Yeah,
You've seen how well I use the berserk.
No, I mean, when you get the berserk, you go back to 100 HP.
Oh, okay. Well, that does seem useful.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Did I miss what that did?
It opens up something outside.
Ah, well, I got health.
There we go.
Okay, well, health is back anyway. I feel like there should be some more enemies.
Okay, now you want more enemies.
No, I just said I feel like there should be more enemies than I'm seeing. This just appears to be an empty room. Oh.
That's why they give you full HP, by the way. Because, hey.
What a great level. Big fan of all these design decisions. Oh, what? Okay, blue key necessary.
Yep.
Nice. Are there any levels that don't just give you a berserk?
And if anything, this episode is all about be like, hey, we got the berserk. Whoop-a-doop-a-doo.
Whoop-a-doop-a-doo. Kicked you out of Minecraft in the chat, but not the stream. Well, welcome back, Cactus. From Internet Purgatory.
Yep.
A blue
Internet
skull key.
Purgatory.
So that, what, is that just the end of the level then?
Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. What the fuck?
What?
Now you're finding things I didn't even know existed.
Oh, okay, that's the
And yeah,
gimmick.
by the way,
That's the gimmick.
you also need the red key.
Fucked up. Am I the only one who uses the scroll wheel instead of the numbers? I'm used to Minecrafting my way through stuff.
I mean, I think some people have a mouse wheel binded onto their things.
Where the hell am I supposed to go here?
You're supposed to go deeper in the land of the sterile shit. I don't know.
What?
I don't know how to call it.
I don't know what you even... What? What? The sewer? Do you mean a
No,
sewer?
not the sewer. The sewers are empty. There's nothing left to do. Like, you have to go back to the area where you got the blue key from.
Oh, okay. I had not yet.
No, the
cleared.
key's always there. The first key is literally just a gimme.
So deeper into this area.
Yep.
Alright. Impossible stuff. I can't see shit!
Oh yeah, that's my favorite Genesis song.
What the hell?
I can't see shit. I can't live.
Rip. When's the last time I saved?
I mean, hopefully you save before entering the last level.
I know, okay, I had saved right at the start of this level. I was like, I knew I saved some point in this level.
Got an attack by an invisible touch.
My favorite song. Alright. Berserk. He went berserk.
Oh yeah, you have to go in the sewer. Because don't forget, you have to go flip the switch there.
Yep.
Yep. It took 14 episodes of the Wheel of Malaise, but here we go. Use this playing Doom.
What the heck is this? I agree, what the heck is this? I mean, you say it took 14 episodes, but in fairness, I don't think I added this to the wheel until like episode 8.
14 episodes!
14 episodes it's been.
Yeah.
Trust me, no one's more shocked or appalled than I am. Psych's also probably pretty shocked and appalled because I'm really bad at the
you're
game.
doing alright.
Save my game.
Yeah, he didn't knee deep in Hey Not Too Rough, and it turned out that the biggest opponent of the whole episode were the explosive barrels.
The barrels haven't been treating me very nicely, it's true. I know that's... No people.
Yep, no people. But it's okay, we can
Just
actually
an
now
imp.
disobey the rules. It's like he was was literally like, oh, I'm gonna suck at this. Like,
I thought I was gonna suck at the game. I've been better than I expected.
Yeah. It's almost as if Doom, you know, is actually a much easier game. Oh.
Oh, well.
And yeah, by the way, this room fucking sucks. It's like, that was literally the worst outcome that could have happened.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, as much as I like this level a lot, this room is fucking shit. Like, not only it's a slow crusher that will just ensure that your butt is thoroughly crushed, but also the door does not open back. It's like you literally need to flick a switch at the opposite end of the room in order to leave. And by the way, this room serves no purpose either.
So I didn't even need to be in there.
Yep.
Love this.
So now you'll know for next time.
You love to see it. So I don't have to go up here.
I mean, you have to go up here, but not in the room that you went in. There's like a whole bunch of rooms.
Ah. Well, this looks inviting. Oh, hey, there's enemies. Oh shit.
Yeah, for some reason, like almost all of these rooms are like considered as secret areas, and I have no clue why.
Okay. Nothing else? Okay.
Nope.
Fair enough. Trap rooms are a thing. Makes sense. I'm wondering how in the light amplification buzzer. That is very useful. I'm a big fan of that.
Yeah, I mean, that's like the one game where the light amplification goggles are, you know, actually kind of useful.
Why would such a nice game trap me? I can't believe it. Oh, what?
Yeah, it's the end. Good job.
I don't believe it. They're fucking with me somehow.
And you were
Yeah,
right.
I knew it. I was like, no, the exit's behind the other fucko thing, isn't it? Can't fool me, John Romero.
Actually, it's Sandy Peterson that made.
Can't fool me, Sandy Peterson. And
But
John
at least
Romero.
it's a nice trap because hey, at least it gives you a super charge.
You trusted your instincts, and your instincts were correct.
Yep.
I'm a genius. Redstone and Doom genius. Oh, this is a secret.
The tunnel start this map. Hold on, let me see. I know he started a lot of the maps in episode 2. No, this map is Sandy Peterson. Is all Sandy Peterson.
Well, fuck you, Sandy Peters. Which way have I not gone yet?
The only room you have not been in is the bad room that you don't want to go in anyway. So,
Fair enough. Well,
yeah, you
where the
can
fuck do I go
totally
then?
leave this area now. Yeah, you have to take one of the hallways. Just check your auto map to make sure you're going in the right one.
Not this one.
Yeah, now you're back in the same room that you went through previously.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking with gas.
Where am I going? I don't know.
Now, yeah, the last place you need to go back in now is the Maze of Darkness.
The Maze of Darkness. Is this the Maze of Darkness?
Yep. That's where you'll find the red key.
Oh, those light amplification goggles would sure come in handy right now. Oops.
I think there's one somewhere in the maze, but I think it's in a secret area. Don't quote me on that.
So we're never finding it. Good.
I mean, you're finding more and more secrets.
Oh my god. Fuck it.
Yeah, either switch to a chainsaw or berserk.
Ah!
No.
That's fine. I saved
That
right
was too
before.
many-
Aha!
Ah.
That's where they all came from. Things are going great!
Ah, no.
I'm not stuck in a crevice in the floor at all.
I mean, the crevice is a detail, but the demons are definitely not. Oh, please, we got a mega armor.
Yay? This room
Yeah, I
north
mean-
of the maze with the goggles. It's okay, we got this. Where are these
my
motherfuckers coming from? How many of these guys are there here?
All of them.
I mean, yeah, all of them. I'm wondering how they're finding me.
They're finding you because they have the blood. I don't know.
They have the blood. Oh, ammo. Is this the room we're looking for? Oh,
Yep. So beware, that was the room where you died earlier.
aha, I see.
This area of the level is definitely generous with demons. Wait, are they still coming from
I
that?
think they are.
So many monsters were back there. It's like I know that when you get the yellow key all the way there, it opens up a closet like to intercept you as you're going back to the exit. But she's a Rooney.
Jeez a Rooney indeed. Alright, save my game. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's all fine.
There was an Inviso fucker in here somewhere.
Yeah. And sideways now.
There we go.
Oh, the map is broken on ultra violence and therefore the pinky are stuck on each other. So you playing on the lower difficulty is ironically making this more difficult.
Great. Just as I planned, to show off my mad skills. Because I know that's what people are here for. Why else would anyone watch the Wheel of Malaise but to see my mad doom skills?
I mean, at least there's doom skills being shown.
I guess that's true. This is better than the alternative, which would be me just dying over and over again.
Yeah, it's like so far you haven't died that many times.
Nope, plasma gun. Where is the key? Oh, hello. Hello, friendos. Fuck it.
I mean, ironically, the chainsaw is actually not bad against them because Lost Souls are the only monster in the entire game to be guaranteed in a pain state whenever they're hurt.
I feel like I'm missing something here.
Yeah, you haven't checked out the whole room. I mean, there's the monsters that are stuck on each other, and then there's also, you know, the monsters that are stuck outside the level geometry.
Hey, Carmack. Thank you for the 4 months. And yes, Psych Teaches Doom is happening.
I mean...
And it's going better than anyone would have ever anticipated.
There we go.
There we go.
Another light
Fucking-
amplification visor.
That is helpful. Red key.
Yep. And something just opened up. It's more friends.
Just appeared. Oh, hello. Yes. There's your boy.
So when Doom teaches Psych, that's called playing Sunlust on Ultraviolence.
Is it? I don't know how fucking Doom works. I don't know what y'all are doing half the time. There's a secret, I guess, over here somewhere, but I didn't find it.
Oh wait, isn't that the secret? Like, you know, the where the mini, not but the chainsaw was. Jeez, I can't figure out my words.
There was another one. Or it was just a regular room that I just didn't go in. Oh, okay. Another light amplification thing.
Yep.
Okay, well, how the hell do I get... Is it in the door in here?
No, you have to go all the way back.
I don't actually remember where those doors were. Okay, where am I going back to?
Yeah, just follow this hallway, ignoring the maze of darkness, and eventually you will. Oh, that's right, because it's no longer dark.
The maze of lightness!
Yep.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know where I am now. Vaguely. Oh, free chainsaw, yeah, fucked up. Okay. Get out of here!
Yep, there we go.
We've done it! The halls of the damned have
We have
been
seen the light. We
damned!
can no longer blame darkness. I'm sorry, I can totally blame darkness.
That's right. It only took me 15 minutes.
I mean, at least this level is pretty tame in comparison. I'd say, yeah, we've went through the hardest part.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Alright, well, there's a xylophone in this track. So there we go. We're in my territory now.
Xylophone word.
I went to college for percussion performance.
Oh.
I didn't last very long, but I went.
Oh, okay.
The problem wasn't that I couldn't play the instruments, it's that I didn't do any of the schoolwork.
Okay.
I wasn't very good at schooling when I was 18, turns out.
And now, Mr. Useworm, it's time for quantic mathematics in order
Quantic?
to learn. in order to learn how to mash your xylophone together rightfully.
Sure. Fuck.
Stay either the chainsaw or the machine gun rolls.
Something chaining needs to be here. Or
Yep.
that is also an option.
Yeah, I mean, you
By the
solved
way,
that
fuck you,
piece
Chad. I
really
haven't blown
well.
myself up once yet. I
Yep.
know you're all waiting for it. I know you're all just there like, hey, who's gonna fuck himself? Hey. Oh, there was an invisibility here the whole time. Well, fuck
Oh,
me.
it's not an invisibility, it's an
Invinci-
invulnerability.
Invincibility is the word that I was trying to say, but did not. 'Cause
And
I
yeah,
can't
by the way,
fucking talk.
try to dash forward to new territory as fast as possible, because invulnerability does not last very long.
Woo!
Like, it's only 30 seconds.
Well, that was worth it. Give me the key. Okay, there we go.
It's like Useworm is so unbelievably lucky, because earlier when he fought the two Barons of Hell on episode 1, I was totally waiting for him to get blown up by the barrels.
Look, just cause you can't match my mad skills doesn't mean you gotta get mad about it. Come on. There we go. I still don't think that actually sounds like a camel. I don't know what a camel sounds like, but
I mean, it sounds...
that's not what's happening, though. They're going... Where the fuck do I go now?
Oh, you have to return to the beginning of the level now. But hey, right now
or-
you're on your way to find a secret, so I'd say just keep going.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. Somehow that's a secret.
What a secret. I really feel enlightened.
But yeah, the camel sound is their death noise.
Oh, I'm talking about the noises.
Yeah, I mean, that's camel-like.
Where am I going?
And like I said, you have to return to the beginning of the level now. Now you have to take the other way.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that's right. Gooby also reuses that camel sound. We're going...
That's exactly what he sounds like. A dying walrus is exactly what he sounds like. Because that's definitely the sound you were just... Like, that's... I'm just saying. Is this the right direction? Okay, there's enemies. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, you still have half your health.
That's not a lot of health, Psych. If you suck.
Oh yeah, that's right. Also, I swear, like in a cartoon, I also heard like the regular death sound of a human soldier in this game being used to voice a camel.
Uh-huh. Where the fuck am I supposed to go here? Up these stairs, looks like, is new
Yep.
to... Ah,
There you go.
yellow key. That's new and exciting, I guess.
Useworm sounds specifically knowledgeable about dying walrus.
Look, don't
voices.
fucking worry about my expertise on various subjects, okay?
That's right. After all, I went to college to study in dying camelosity. I don't know.
Dying camelosity.
Yeah. It's the school degree of dying walruses.
Wouldn't it be dying walrusosity then?
Oh, whoops.
Since there's no camels there? It's like, is that...
I mean, you said that my camel sounds like a walrus. So
Yes, I did say that because it's true.
Okay, camel percussion. Yeah, that's a reminder. You have the yellow key.
I do. And yet in front of me sits a red door. Fucked up. What's this?
I mean, it's not the Eye of Sauron, but I don't know, it's the Eye of a Nerd.
The eye of a nerd. Which nerd? Radiation. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. I don't.
I'm not supposed to find boobies. Oh yeah, by the way, you do have to walk away because you need to have a red switch in order to even hit that one. Need the red key in order to be able to hit that red switch.
Fair enough.
And it's like, just figuring out by itself what this thing does is also like equally cryptic.
Oh, hello.
That's okay,
Hey
there's
there,
an
buddy.
invulnerability sphere.
Is there? Where? Oh,
Right here.
Okay. Woo! Die, nerd! You too!
There we go. Oh no, the chainsaw's now full of poop.
What?
Cause you chainsawed that cacodemon in the ass.
Alright, what is this? Ladies and gentlemen, the week. Yes, middle-aged oozeworm, that's me. Yeah boy, old oozeworm.
Old Zworm.
Old Zworm. Okay. I've already been here.
Yeah, now you have to go back.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's a secret area over there.
What a secret.
I mean, that's not all there is in the secret.
I don't know, it's all I'm seeing.
Yep, there we go. I think that's the real reward.
I didn't even see what I got. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, and a switch. And another chainsaw. Yay.
Yep.
That's what we were missing. Okay. Oh, right.
Yeah, it's the demons that are currently stuck in the teleporters over there.
Alright. What the fuck do I do?
Yeah, just go into that room. From there, you'll be able to get to the yellow door.
Oh, okay, the yellow door's over here. Tricky!
Oh yeah, Also, as a reminder, don't stand on the,
I know,
the
these
middle
things are electric.
ground.
Yeah.
Yep.
May or may not. May or may not be a cat. Thank you for the follow. Are you gonna do episode 4? I mean,
hopefully not.
I mean, I'm invested in this now. We might as well do this till the end of the stream. Because it reduces any chance that I'll have to play Bubsy today. Can you blame me for not wanting to play Bubsy? Like,
No, I mean, Bubsy appropriately sucks, so
there's nothing in here. Okay. Great. Okay, red key acquired.
Yep. Now
Just
we
have to
have to
get
go back to that red key door.
Well, I'm not playing on ultra-violent, so that's thankfully not going to be a problem.
Yeah, I'm not making use increase the difficulty. Hurt me plenty seems like the right difficulty.
Seems like the right difficulty for me, a man who's bad at video games. What? Okay. The fiercest battle in the game.
Yep. I mean, that switch is literally just there to trick you. It's just like, alright, flick this switch, but oh wait, there's a switch behind
Oh, wait. You were hoping to get another Vor stream, were you? Okay, well, I mean, thankfully we're avoiding that. Still am going for another hour, though. So, you know. Because Idiot with No Taste just decided we had to keep going. Oh, that guy's dead.
Yep.
What a shame.
The Legion
Well,
of Dead Barons.
Well, this seems like a place that's not gonna fuck me over for...
Yeah, these are all doors.
Aha.
Oh, there's lost souls on this difficulty.
Oh, they're not supposed to be?
I mean, I didn't know. I never played this on Hurt Me Plenty. I only played it on
Oh,
either
fuck.
I'm Too Young to Die or on Ultra Violence. I never played in between. But yeah, it's our good old pal, the Cyber Demon, in his Grand Premiere 5.
Woo! Okay.
Yeah, that's what happens when you try to face rockets. Don't do it.
Thanks for the pro tip.
I mean, there's a good old famous, long-lasting pro tip. Kill the Cyber Demon, shoot at it until it dies.
It's true.
Yeah, don't use the cheats so it gets...
I was, yeah.
FYI.
Thanks for the fucking tip.
There we
Die!
go!
Okay.
Victory!
Oh, that was it? Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, use the chainsaw. It'll be hilarious. Oh wow, I beat par. What? That is easily the first time I beat par.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that these levels even have a par because on the
You've done it.
default... Oh.
The hideous cyber demon lord that ruled the Lost Deimos moonbase has been slain, and you are triumphant. But where are you? You clamber to the edge of the moon and look down to see the awful truth. Deimos floats above hell itself. You've never heard of anyone escaping from hell, but you'll make the bastards sorry they ever heard of you. Quickly, you rappel down to the surface of hell. Now, it's on to the final chapter of Doom, Inferno. Okay. Pro Gameroos.
Oh, they don't even show like the still picture afterward.
So I
You're
noticed...
where you're supposed to see what the surface of hell looks like, which
Ah.
looks amazing.
It looks amazing, does it? Oh, I believe it. I bet it looks great. Very good and great. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Yep.
I'm just enjoying the cinematic masterpiece that is this ending credits sequence.
Also, no, these credits were not in the original game. It's
I
just
figured
to
that was
credit
the
the
case.
people who worked on the Unity port.
Alright. Inferno!
Yep. Last chapter.
What's thy flesh consumed? Is that a bonus thing?
Yeah, essentially it was a bonus chapter that was added when they re-released Doom in 1995, thus finally giving it its first retail publication because,
What the fuck?
yeah, as a reminder, for people who are a little young and everything, you could not find this game in stores at all in 1993. The only way to buy it was to mail order it. Just send them a check with cash and they will mail you back the game.
Nice. And thank you. I'm so glad I'm good at Doom, after all.
So yeah, now this episode, yeah, I unfortunately don't have good things to say about it this episode.
Oh, good.
Like I'd say, this should give you a pretty good idea of the tone. Just, let's make you a pistol, a cacodemon to it.
The fun never stops. Oh, there actually is nothing else over here. No free stuff. Damn.
Nope. This level is not really keen on giving you anything free.
Oh. Okay. Well. Great. Big fan of that.
Yep. Because hey, you know what was the intended way for you to do so?
Keep walking and not fall off.
I mean, yeah, you were supposed to run in the wall. Because, hey, that's totally obvious that you had to do that. Because the wall ahead was a fake wall, and therefore you were allowed to walk there.
Of course, what a fool I was.
Like I said, this episode is full of very questionable things. Like, for instance, this. It's just like, what's the point of this hallway? It's literally just an ammo check. Do you have bullets to kill these demons? No? Well, too bad. You can't run past them because this hallway's too tiny.
Game design, 1993. Gotta love it. Alright, well, there's some stuff here, I guess.
Yeah,
Not
how
a- not a
kind.
lot.
They're finally giving you supplies.
And then,
Yep. And now it's the hemp closet. Nah, sorry. I cannot say this is the only shitty level because, hey, after that there's Unholy Cathedral and Gate to Limbo.
oh yes, the classics.
So yeah, at this
I
point
have
I
no
might as well just
ammo.
tell you one of the secrets. Try using up one of the walls in the imp closet.
Ah,
Yep, there we go. Bonus rocket launcher.
not really what I needed, but better than nothing, I guess.
Every little bit helps because
I mean, I got no fucking ammo, so yeah.
most of the early chapter is gonna make sure that you're absolutely not swimming in ammo at all.
I've got absolutely nothing here. Oh, okay. Hellkeep.
Yep.
Sloth of Despair.
Yep.
It's like the Wheel of Malaise's cousin, the Sloth of Despair. punch everything to death. Fuck it.
Yeah, as a warning, right now you don't have Berserk and your punch really fucking sucks.
Fuck it! It doesn't count if I do it on purpose, I feel like.
I mean, you probably would have died.
Did that take away all my weapons? Should I guess I should reload, even though it was back here.
Oh shit, you didn't save.
Nope.
Because yeah, that was the one reason I wanted you to get the rocket launcher. Because hey, otherwise it being at the complete end of the level serves no purpose.
Yeah, that was my bad. I thought I had saved at the start of the level. Oops.
I mean, personally, I don't even call the level the Slough of Despair, because I just call it the Hand of Despair.
The Hand of Despair?
Yeah, because it'll become apparent whenever you'll see the map of the level. Oh boy.
Why are you running?
A big French kiss.
Why are you running away?
Because he gave you a French kiss, and that's all he wanted. He just wanted to run back home to his family to brag about it.
I did a French kiss of death to the Dumbarin.
Yabba dabba dabba doo. Fucking hell.
Yeah, earlier you were in a much better shape. Oh, but that's okay. We got 10 HP. Oh, okay, never mind.
This
There's some
help,
health
this
at
help,
the end.
yeah.
Okay, so we're not completely fucked over.
We're only partially fucked over. Alright, save the game.
Oh, armor! Big price. Uh-oh, go.
Woo.
I think you're sandwiched between shotgunners.
Looked like it.
Oh my god, why does this guy decide to be accurate now? Wow.
That's fine. Restart.
You got
Reload.
smoked, son.
Woo.
I know somewhere in there there's a berserk in order to get your HP back up.
Oh god.
Yep. Hell does not screw around.
I can't believe hell is a bad place. That's not very nice.
Hell is a bad place for bad people. Yeah, that's right.
Inferno!
Better than chapter 1.
Yeah, not at all about that.
Not better than chapter 1. But is it
It's
better
not
than
even-
Skyrim?
Like, it's not even better than, like, fucking episode 2. Oh, better than Bubsy.
It is better than Bubsy. I will give it that. I would definitely
yes,
rather be doing this than playing Bubsy. Low bar to meet, but it's a bar nonetheless.
Oh yeah, that's right. You'll want to take a quick dip into the fiery blood.
The fiery blood.
Yep.
What? Oh. I mean, I guess that's... I guess that was better than nothing. Did I miss any enemies in here? Some fucking health. I can use that.
Just because of that, I feel like I need to take Bubsy and render it with like, I don't know, Doom and strats.
Okay, well there was the Berserk.
Oh yeah, that's right. Now that I'm thinking about it, hold on, I'll be right back.
Uh-oh. Psych thought of something. Psych's gonna come back and have actually bought the fart synth noises. Watch. I'm calling it now. Oh, hello there, friendo. Oh, hey, the blue key. There we go. The actual thing I meant to pick up. Woo! Oh, well that's... Woo! Video rendering does take too long, it's true. Is that it? Oh. Woo boy! Okay, let's not do that. Fuck you. You know what would be nice? Ammo. That'd be pretty cool. Oh. Or that. I guess I could also just beat the level. My options are truly unlimited. Pandemonium. Ammo, please. Those always take more hits than I expect them to. Being a stupid little flying skull enemy, they got a lot of fucking beef to them. Welcome to hell, I guess. This is the... Oh, yep. Wow, hell sucks. I appear to have inadvertently stumbled upon the key. I appear to be secretly good at this game. Lost cells have 100 health. That makes sense. Because again, I keep expecting them to be shitty, and then they are not shitty. Which IMO is incredibly rude of them. This is the best hell level. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that if this is the best. Oh. What a great secret. I've gained so much knowledge and wisdom and Cacodemon. Berserk? Yes. That looks like a place I don't want to go down into. Okay, I can get across here. I'm assuming that's instant death at the bottom of the pit, so I will be avoiding that. I mean, I think Psych told me all I needed to know when, he was telling me about the magic of this, episode. The fuck is this thing? I'm gonna be honest, I thought that was a pickup of some sort. Will I get the BFG? What do you think? Does it require any level of skill to get the BFG? That is the question. Oh, there's your boy. There's your boy. You can just stumble upon it. Then I have a chance. Slim, perhaps, but a chance nonetheless. What's up, bro? Cack bro demon. Thanks for the assist. It's like Psych is still here. Oh, well, Oops. Is that everything up here? I guess. Yeah, Cacodemon being a bro. It's helping me out. Sometimes you need the assist, you know? So... Alright, fuck it, I'm just leaving. Hey, real Soviet bear! What's up, Real Soviet Bear? Welcome to Packertown. Let me real quick. Pandemonium won the Super Bowl. And yes, hello. Psych is not here at the moment, but I'm playing Doom. Psych was here. He had to run off and do something real quick. Come on, exploding barrels. Throw me a bone here. Doom is good. I just had never played it before and didn't really want to. But then I bought it for Steam. And now I can use this to finally convince Psych to play Minecraft. Just kidding, he's not gonna do that. As funny as it would doubtless be. Okay, you fuck off. Cube Island? Oh, I'm sure he'd love Cube Island. Who among us don't Berserk mode, okay. Great. Who among us does not love Cube Island? The greatest fucking video game of all time. Noted Twitch legend Oozeworm gave it 0 thumbs up. This is actually okay. Fuck you. I know that there was somebody made a Doom Minecraft mod. And I should probably, now that I've played Doom, I should probably try that out at some point. And it was like done in like vanilla Minecraft too, like they just were able to make a version of Doom in the game. Play it at some point. Okay, well there is stuff down there, but I feel like that's stuff that I should have gotten before. What, was that just the right lever? It's not letting me flick the other levers. I don't play a lot of adventure maps in Minecraft. Oh, rip. But I probably should. Given the amount of Minecraft I play, it's quite frankly irresponsible for me to have played so little non-vanilla. Had Pixelmon. Pretty much it. And I did love that Pixelmon server. I wish there had been more people on that server. Because it ended up just being like 2 weeks of... 2 weeks of like 4 or 5 people playing pretty frequently on there. And then just me for the final couple months it was alive. Flick the switch! Okay. No. Thought maybe something had opened up over there, but it did not. I don't have the blue key. What am I doing with that? Oh, hello. Well. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, okay. They had a buddy. They had a friendo that I was not aware of there. Alright, ignoring that. That's... Nice. Nope. I will never forgive this game for having the Peggle sound effects. I can't take Doom seriously because it keeps giving the fucking Peggle sound effects. This, oh Jesus! This is what happens when you play Peggle before you play Doom. Doom goal. You did it together. You... Alright, well at least it's actually giving me some ammo now. That's... Well, Don't like that. Ooh! Son of a bitch. Oh. Great. Is there nothing else in here? All that for a supercharge. Alright, well, guess we're doing this. How unbelievably useful. Did this open something new for me? Look at your gun. Yeah, I got the big boy, but like, where am I supposed to go? I guess that all that did was give me the BFG then? It didn't open up any stuff? Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to have the BFG now. Aha. I think this is new. Now for me to summarily forget that I have the BFG every time I see an enemy. Lacking the necessary keys. Look, if there's any competitions I'm ever gonna win, it's the ones for forgetfulness. Y'all know me. Y'all know what you should expect, I hope. Is this a puzzle of some sort? Should I just is there like an answer here somewhere, or should I just fuck with them? The solution is to fuck with them. Okay. Oh, well, here we go. Okay. Maybe not the best time to receive invulnerability. Wait. Oh no, that was the orange key that I received. What? It was a secret hidden strat with the invincibility that they never saw coming. I think I could say they never saw it coming that I would get invincible and not move at all. Oh, I just got ripped and teared. Answer to my question, which I was going to ask, why are there so many health packs on the floor here? Oh, shit. Yep. Well, that's why I saved right here. I had a feeling some bad shit might go down. I guess now's the time to use the BFG. Come here, buddy. Yeah, that seems pretty good. That seems like an alright weapon. Fuck you, Pinky. Aha. Look, y'all were telling me I need to use the BFG more. I used the BFG. Sure, it was on an enemy that didn't require it. But come on. That doesn't mean anything. real quick, I'm going to... Yeah, give Ooze a little credit. You're not actually required to give me any credit. Fun fact. You credit while credit's due. That's right. Use it however you like, Ooze. I'm the master of my own destiny. I feel like Psych left to let this be like my final trial. To finally prove my mettle. So do other people play the game like this? Because I definitely favor the shotgun as the weapon I use the most. I don't know if there are fucking play styles of Doom that I don't know about here. Well, this sucks. Ah. Most people favor the shotgun. Okay. Well, something is clearly happening in this room. Oh, there you go. It's like, where's all the enemies? Distressingly low number of enemies. One cacodemon apparently is. I'm definitely missing something. I've got to be missing something. Aha. I feel like there is, in fact, a trial coming up that I'm going to be upset that I... Was this the room for the... That wasn't that bad of a hallway. I guess slowly but surely we're opening up stuff? This is new. Maybe this level is just, maybe this level's fucking nothing. Okay, so these all just keep teleporting me back to the same spot. Like, obviously I need the blue key. But where is the blue key? Some say Oozeworm is still, to this day, looking for the blue key. gives away a secret, does it? I mean, unless you can open this back wall here, but I feel like that's something that opens on its own. It seems like all of these just teleport you to the same place. The direction you approach it to... Yeah, I figured that might be the case. Which is why I've been... trying to approach them from different directions. For as useful as that's been. Okay, this is just going backwards now. Oh, whoops, unpacked. I will just take a hint in the chat if you, because otherwise we might be here all day. I know something's triggering it to send me a different direction, but I do not know what. I mean, it's still got a half hour, might as well. Okay, so not this one. That sends me back to this room. That one's no good either. I mean, that just... Alright, well, how does one accomplish that? Or should I be going in from a different direction? Right, because this sends me into here. Ah, okay, I had not been here yet. There was just a flat-out a hallway I had not visited yet. That explains it. But yeah, we landed on the Malaise Wedge. For the first, events of the night. And then this was the second event of the night, so, you know. Actually, was this the second event of the night? Was there another one in between? I want that. I want that too. Huh. Right, California game. I completely blanked on California games. I was like, I know we did something else. Oh, okay. I hadn't saved in a while, but it didn't really matter because I hadn't made any progress. California games was just such a forgettable experience that I already forgot we did it. It did, Juker. What's up? Now, Psych has not held up to his end of the bargain and participated in Doom. I'm kidding. He was here for most of it. I assume he's getting ready for his own stream now. Alright. Save the game again. Since now I vaguely know what I'm doing. Get out of here. When's the wheel landing on Psych Place? Look, again, if he ever decides he wants to, I'd be all for it. That's his decision to make. Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, that's right. We've been planning this all along, that the second people stop requesting it, he'll play it. Knowing full well that's never gonna happen. Hey, chat's back. Oh, well, fuck it. This was the worst possible time to grab the invulnerability, because now I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
Alright, I'm back in the nick of time. This fucking shit level. Hello.
I mean, you say the nick of time as though I haven't been in here for like 20 minutes now.
I mean, hopefully you haven't been there 20 minutes, but here we go. This is actually the place. Just go between this and there we go. I
made it to this room before and then died.
Oh god. Yeah, sorry.
Not in a fun way, I got crushed.
Oh no.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry for going missing. I actually just remembered, hey, today is my nephew's birthday, so I probably should call him in order to wish him happy birthday.
Yeah, probably.
But yeah, this level fucking sucks. It's just like the central courtyard where 3 of the 4 teleporters do exactly the same thing, and the fucking shit and crap and a hassle.
Surely he didn't skip forward. No, never. I would never cheat. I didn't cheat. I don't even know how you would cheat. Okay, now I finally have the goddamn blue key.
Yep. Now it's just time to circle around this shit fist to figure out how to get to the blue door.
I mean, I've gotten to the blue door before. I just didn't have the key. I've done basically everything except for the right sequence of events during the course of
I
all this.
misuse using the BFG. Oh, damn.
Yeah, I did get a BFG at one point.
Sorry, nephew, I can't attend your birthday party. I have to watch you as one wins that Doom show.
That's
Oh, yeah, the X-
suspicious.
I mean, you could save if you're unsure.
Ah, yes, well. This did seem like a pretty unfortunate thing.
Yep, that's why I made you save before. But hey, also an alternative thing that you can do in order to prevent any enemy encounter here. And it is to not... I mean, yeah, it's an okay one, but the other one that you can do is to not shoot at all, because...
Let us beat the
It's
shit
like-
out of each other.
Oh. Okay, alright. It's chainsaw time, chainsaw time, chainsaw time.
I don't have a chainsaw.
All the way. Oh, fuck.
It's okay, I
Right,
got
this is
berserk.
like the first level of the episode where you can get a chainsaw, but it's also really fucking cryptic to get. Because you need to get the yellow key and then use it in order to open up something that doesn't even look like it's openable.
What a room! Please tell me there's something good over here. Okay, good. I was gonna be very sad. What did that do?
It opens up the door in order to leave.
Ah, okay.
Because, yeah, before you flick that switch again, you're trapped in this room.
Of course. There's a lot of Muppet in my Psych impression, it's true. It's very Grover,
Yeah.
but it's fine
Likewise,
because
my imitation of Useworm is Useworm in imitation.
I will
of
say, yeah, I think my impression of Psych sounds more like Psych's impression of me, which is just my impression of him.
Alright,
Oh, great textures.
Yep.
Mountain
Witness
of great
the glory
textures.
of fire blue.
Did you do a great Psych, Juker? I believe it.
Oh, during the Chariot, I did a great psych. Okay. Hello, I am the Joker.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, okay.
Oh, hey, find the plasma rifle.
Finally.
Oh yeah, between dimension. Yeah, fire blue is kind for every stream.
I love bitrate. It's my favorite. Oh, hello, cacodemons.
Hello, it's us, the Cacodemons.
Whoops.
Whoops. Yep. I think there was. Oh.
Actually, when is the last time I saved? It was okay. It was over.
Oh.
Fuck.
I mean, just sneak by. Don't shoot the imp. And then yeah, just get the goodies.
Okay, so it only activates if you shoot the imp.
Yep. Because you see those tiny holes that were close to the ceiling?
Yes.
All of the monsters that teleport in are there. But they're looking away from the hole, but the thing is, the moment you shoot, you will alert them all.
This is worse than Ballin' Wonderworld. I can't believe it. MC, nothing's worse than Ballin' Wonderworld.
This is worse than the moment when you were straight Balan Wonderworld. Hello, sir, I'm a fucker with a hat.
You've been playing the MC as the fucko in the hat?
No, I'm just insinuating that MC setup was like a fucking Family Guy cutaway set.
Ah, yes. Of course.
It's like to It's like to this, to this day. It's like
To this
we
very
literally
day.
streamed that like yesterday, but it just like it never occurred to me or anything. But you were supposed to root for the fucko in the hat.
That's like the good guy, yeah. That's the guy the game's named after.
Why is he the good guy? He's terrifying, and finally he traps you against your will in his fucking shitty ass.
Ah, yeah, just like the guy from Papa's Pizzeria.
Oh yeah, also by the way, stay out of the level for this one level, because...
So for this one level.
No, because the level in this level is a 20 damage hurt floor.
Damn.
And even if you have a red suit, sometime the radiation can still damage you.
How do I get out of here?
Pick the invulnerability sphere.
Oh, just run.
Yep. Oh yeah, by the way, the building in here, that's where you go whenever you get the key. You have to remember that. And already this is fucking shitty that you have to go through that hurt floor central just in order to be able to leave the level. Also, what version is this? It's the Unity version.
Yeah, it's whatever version... It's whatever version's on Steam. Oh, fuck.
Oh yeah, that's right. Don't forget to take the other teleporter in the room, because it will lead you to the plasma rifle. Oh yeah, the Unity version kind of launched in a somewhat poor state, but to their credit, they did strides into actually improving it.
Very nice of them. There's nothing in here, is there?
I mean, check where the candles are. And try using.
Aha. Oh. Well, that didn't go well.
I mean, at least you didn't fall in level.
I
It's
guess
like it's
that's
the
true.
one part of hell which is kind enough to have water in. Oh god, that was overkill.
No, fuck it. I don't remember which teleporter I took and which one I did.
So why are the crosses green? Because Red Cross are assholes, that's why. I mean, that's literally the reason why. They just decided out of complete randomness, we totally don't want video games to have a Red Cross on their health kits because this violates our trademark and everything.
Fair enough. Sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of the plasma gun.
Yeah, Mount Fire.
Okay, well there's a rad suit over there, but not that that helps me much.
I mean, it will help you, but the thing is, you can't fully trust the thing, because every once in a blue moon you will get hurt through your rad suit in this level.
Fucked up.
So hey, it will save you a lot of damage from the hurt floor, but not all of it.
I still hear someone shooting something.
I mean, they're probably in fighting at that point.
Blech.
Yep, there we go. Chainsaw. Now you have to run inside that tiny box. Uh-oh,
Okay.
watch out, there's shotgunners in your ass.
Nope.
Ah!
This is not gonna end well. Yeah. Couldn't go many places there. It's fine. Brrr.
Brr.
Whee.
imp in the cage, and I am, I don't know, I am the color beige.
Badoo, badoo, badoo. Yes, definitely. What did that accomplish for me?
It opened up the door that allows you to leave the Y of the blue key.
Aha.
I mean, I call it the Y of the blue key
Because
because
it's
that's
shaped like a
literally
Y.
what it is. It's the letter Y. But yeah, for instance, if you had a rad suit, you totally could go and get the supercharge over there.
What? Ah, there's some assholes up there. Okay. I was wondering who the hell was shooting me. Red Cross. Not better than Skyrim.
Nope. Uh-oh. That's not a good place to be in. Jesus Christ, where's the rad suit again? I
Yeah,
think they're
that's
in
what I'm
one-
looking for, and I can't fucking find it. Only took one hit. We're good.
Yeah, but it
Kind
was
of.
a big hit.
It was a big hit. Unlike my stream.
Ah, there it is. Here's one. Oh, here's
Being
one.
guarded by a
Here's
friend.
more geckos.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Any more?
Because I know this level loves its stray geckos.
Alright, where the hell is the...
Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, until you figure it out, make sure to stay clear of the lava as much as possible to minimizes the chance that it will randomly decide to damage you.
I mean... Okay, I'm clearly not supposed to be over here. This is a different place. Okay, so I know you can get to it real quick from this here. I think from here...
Oh yeah, and that's where the exit is.
Yes!
Alright, yeah, whatever. At this point,
Fuck
just
you.
leaving the level is what matters.
Yep. I ain't got time for that shit. Too much bullshit. Alright, is this the end?
Yep, there we go. It's the final level. Gate to Limbo. Spoiler, this level fucking sucks. It also brings back the xylophone of doom and gloom.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, oops.
I didn't save when we started the level. I'm pretty sure. Yep. It's
Oh
fine.
no!
It's fine, it's fine. This is right before the end of the last one. We're good. Actually, yeah, there's a whole bunch of shit that I didn't get here anyway.
Yep. And it's a good thing you have the red suit because, hey, the moment you get there, the walkway that was. Oh yeah, that's right. Also, that this is where the supercharge was too, I believe. Like
Where?
in the red thing behind you.
The red thing behind me? Oh, in here?
Yeah, in here. Yep, there we go.
Okay.
Now let's leave. You're right next to the exit.
Yep. Okay.
Alright, and now let's save. Maybe this level already kind of sucks, but hey, it also completely disregards what the limbo was actually supposed to be.
Now what are you talking
was-
about? Limbo's where you
Limbo was
just
not
get
a-
eat by cacodemons all fucking day and night. For the rest of eternity. Totally. 100%.
No, the thing with Limbo is that was a place where the virtuous non-believers were sent for all eternity. Like, you know, people who were not meant to be punished by hell.
No, I'm pretty sure that Dante just got eaten by cacodemons for all of eternity. Totally. Why are you allowed to walk on the lava, you piece of shit?
I mean, technically it's blood, but hey, the blood is damageful. Like, it's not 20 damage hurt floor, but I still believe it deals 10 damage. And yeah, by the way, this level is fucking maze-like, and it's full of fucking hurtful blood everywhere.
Love that.
It's like, this is why I hate this level. It's like, this is typically one of those levels where I find all of the secrets faster than I will find the actual way through the map.
Oh, well that's... Oh. Alright, well fuck you too, buddy. Well, that was a quick blue key at least.
Yep. Sadly, the rest is not as easy.
Is this the final level?
Yeah, it's the final regular level. The final level is just like episode 2 is a fight with the episode 3 boss and literally nothing else. It's like the layout is somehow even more basic than the Tower of Babel.
Alright, so I've got 5 minutes to beat the rest of this game.
Oh god,
What is
good
this?
luck. Oh yeah, probably should prepare for my stream too, huh?
Yeah.
Like, I didn't open up anything, I didn't edit my shit, and...
What could possibly go wrong?
Yep.
Well, I am gonna stop this at the 5-hour mark, even if we don't win this. Because I'm tired. After 3 hours of doom,
Yeah, I mean,
I will
can
pick this
blame
back
you.
up at another time.
And again, it doesn't help that this level fucking sucks.
Yeah, it's mostly that if there was any actual chance of me beating this in that time limit, I would probably have it. Okay, oh, that's the red door. Fuck off.
Oh yeah, don't go into any of the blood pools until you have the red key. Because they all require the red key to go.
They all require the red key. What fun.
Said I sort of like this pentagram. It's classy.
It's classy. Okay, well I found the blue doors. Where the fuck were they?
They're back in the opening lobby. It's like the room with the giant circular pool of blood.
Huh. I don't know why, but I just cannot use the fucking minimap in this game.
Yeah, that's what
It
I'm
just
noticing.
completely wigs me out, and I don't know why. Aha.
Alright, yep, there we go. See, it's on the other side. And yeah, by the way, you probably should walk the whole way around. Because again, even though this level has giant stretches where you have to walk through damaged floor and everything, all the hurt floors in this map are like 10 damage a second. And it's like, no, fuck you, Sandy Peterson.
Fuck you, Sandy Peterson. I'm noticing a theme of fuck you, Sandy Peterson in all this.
That, suffice to say, that was kind of an old running...
Hey,
I mean, I wouldn't say an old running joke, because I don't think that people altered these words as joke, but... Yeah, many people tended to hate this guy because of the bad maps he did for Doom. But it's
Can
like
I
at this
jump
point,
down
can you
here?
really blame him? He's done like 50 million of these. Yeah, and yeah, make sure to also leave some of these suits for later.
Yeah.
Because you might want to go back there later in order to get a refill.
BFG. I'm back here now, I guess.
Yep. Sadly, that's not where you belong. You have to drag your butt back in the blood tunnels.
Love them blood tunnels. His maps still suck, though. You know what? I didn't go through this door, I think. And there's nothing in here. Okay, perfect. That's what I like to see. It's a room with fuck all in it. Oh. Well, you're not fuck all.
No, but he's major fuck.
It's fine. That's it. All that for that.
This switch ends up raising the bridge that allows you to get to this red key door.
Well, shame I don't have the red key. And also shame that that's the end of the stream. I will save my game, and I will come back to this another time.